You know what time it is? It's week 4 PTS patch notes time. Let's see if they actually fixed anything or, you know, made any decent balance changes, because this supposedly, this is the big balance patch for the PTS cycle, so this is more or less what we're going to be stuck with when this goes live, so let us hope that it's good. This down a bit. Oh yeah, you see this? Yeah, I'm a bird. So right before the servers went down, so they could start doing maintenance, we made a bird build, which we'll play today. I didn't put money and resources into a build not to play it. And we'll go over that after we look at the patch notes, though. But let's figure out if what's up, King Aztec? Yes, eat Doritos. First, what's up, Plant Guy? I don't know how long the stream is gonna be. But this will be my 3rd day streaming in a row, which is nice, but I might not stream tomorrow. Just take a break from it so I don't wear myself out, because you can wear yourself out from streaming, but I don't know, I'm having fun, so we're gonna keep going. Alright, let's take a look at these patch notes and see what they've done to the game. I don't know if I should be concerned or... Alright. Put you guys up here. Alright, Elder Scrolls Online version 3. Okay. We kick off week 4 of the PTS cycle, and the main focus of this week's PTS update is to address combat changes for both classes and the upcoming trial sets. Additionally, we have a variety of fixes and improvements, Season of the Worm Cult, and more adjustments and fixes for the new trial and quest fixes. So, nothing said directly about subclassing, just combat change for both classing and classes and trial sets. Oh, from what I've seen so far, they haven't made many changes at all. But I purposefully haven't looked at the patch notes yet so I can review it on stream. There's return, that's the new starting thing. Known issues, attack animations. Oh yeah, I bet you they're still bugged. Though many more animations have been fixed from the previous PTS, some abilities contain extraneous movement. Yeah, we're still tweaking out with our animations. I have a question. Why even try and... What performance increase are we gonna gain from you cutting a few frames out of animations? Like, if it's causing you this much trouble where it's week 4 and you still can't fix it, maybe don't do it. If casting diagonally, the character can be pointing 45 degrees. You had this issue the last 3 weeks and you still haven't fixed it. Anyways, combat and gameplay. Let's take a look at this. Okay, abilities that are traditionally referred to as beams have now been updated to be considered direct damage rather than damage over time, and this affects the following abilities: Radiant Destruction, its morphs, Fake Carver, Soul Strike, and Vampiric Drain. These actually counted as both direct damage and damage over time. So now it looks like they just removed the damage over time part from the beam, so now they just scale with direct damage. So, well, that makes part of a video I made a while ago a little irrelevant. Fixed an issue where some abilities did not clear their reported duration upon ending when using ability timers in the settings. Only one change for Arcanist. Curative Rune Forms. Arcanist Domain. Updated the tooltip for this ability and its morphs. So nothing changed here, just tooltip description's different. Okay, Dragonite, Ardent Flame. Searing Strike. Reduce the cost of this ability to 2,295, down from 290. To account for the melee requirements. Fiery Breath, reduce the cost of this ability and its Engulfing Flames morph to 2,984. Yep. Noxious Breath, this morph now also applies a poison status effect to all enemies hit by the initial hit. So buffs. I don't want to go to Dev Tracker. Sonic Power, Dark Talons, reduce the cost of this ability and Burning Talons, more cost reduction. Okay, great. More cost reduction. Wow. Nothing changed for DK. Yeah, so these are really sparse, aren't they? What's up, Flora? Welcome. Necromancer, Bone Tyrant, Bone Goliath. Pummeling Goliath. This morph special bash attack now works for non-Necromancer classes. I never even thought about that. Like a Sorc hybrid bash pro build with Pummeling Goliath. That could be interesting. Sorcerer. Okay, let's see. Daedric Summoning Bound Armor. Reverted the previous 10% damage reduction made during the first week of the PTS. Oh, okay. Listen. Dark Exchange. This ability of Smurfs will now break stealth or invisibility upon active. Wow! I'm glad that I'm so popular with the devs. We'll play with some workarounds for this today. But honestly, I don't think it'll be too much of an issue. And we move so fast already. It'll just change how I need to position ourselves to gain resources back. But yeah, he could have made this change 3 or 4 years ago, but I guess now you feel it's necessary to do it since subclassing is a thing, huh? Storm Calling, Lightning Splash. This ability's morph synergies can now be self-synergized. Great. Templar, Adrix Spear, Spear Shards, Luminous Shards. The synergy granted from this ability can now be self-synergized as well. Dawn's Wrath, Radiant Destruction. Okay, Beam. This ability in Smurfs now lasts for 3.8 seconds in total, down from 4.8 seconds. And reduce the cost per tick to 1080, so the cost per second remains the same over the total duration and tick rate. But increase the base damage by 4, and increase the health threshold execute scaling that starts at 33% from 30. Increase the status effect chance 6 from 3. Range changes. Radiant Glory. I need to see why they're doing this. We're peeling back on the commitment time by 1 second to try and better accommodate for rotation timing and item set interaction. This is so things like stack-based sets don't have a short window before they'd fall off. In addition, we're gently bumping up the damage the abilities can do to get some of their power back there from before it. For example, Radiant Glory now sacrifices a little bit of heat. So, strictly PvE, because I'm hitting a dummy and my Reliquins last for 4 seconds. If I have a 4.8 second cast time on my execute, my Reliquin stacks fall off. Oh, great to know where their heart's at. Sorry, it's just... I mean, you can still dodge it, so... Winter's Embrace, Piercing Cold. Increase the passives, increase frost damage from 7 to 15. Okay, increased. Mythic items. The set now grants major heroism for 1.5 seconds after using a healing ability under 50% of your dominant resource. Good. Maybe this is how those people were built. Yeah, they're changing this probably because people were making really obnoxious ultimate spammable builds. Probably. File sets, Pillager's Profit. Reduce the amount of ultimate this set grants per tick to 2%, down from 5. Harmony and Chaos. Increase the amount of weapon and spell damage granted per stack. I don't remember the condition for that, but that's a lot of weapon and spell damage for a stack. Use the cooldown of the set to 10 seconds from 30. Note that the synergy will continue to have a 20-second cooldown. You get increase the damage. What? Increase the base damage this set deals by 98%. This set no longer deals increased damage for each sword active by nature, now can critically strike because of this. I remember looking at this set last week. It had a very nasty little tooltip. They just doubled it. We gotta go take a look at that. What's up, TS Bloodline? Welcome. Those 1%. Will increase your damage down by 1% for each sword active. Azure Blight or Reliquin. Oh, you might have put it above those two sets. Definitely Azure Blight. Alright. Okay, so we're doomed. The quest fixes are longer than the combat adjustments. And they still haven't fixed any of the attack animations. So... and this is supposed to be the big week changes. If this is their attempt at Modern Warfare 2-itizing the game, where they make everything broken and viable, we still need some balance adjustments, because there are still things that are just objectively better to use. So I decided that my new beginning should be on EU, starting from scratch. What do you mean? Oh, goodness. This is disappointing. don't know how to feel about this, I'm gonna be honest. Would expect a bit more for week 4, but looks like subclassing is going live as it is, and no balance adjustments to speak of. Fix the power creep that's going to be introduced with subclassing. I guess just forget about it. That ain't good. Ugh. Like, give me a second. This patch is a lot. This patch is a lot. It's changing a lot very quick, and it's hard to really just give it one good pinpoint. I think what I'll end up doing is I'll sit down and spend maybe a day or two just making a video about the changes and whatnot after week 5 gets released, because we'll have like, I don't know, 4 weeks after week 5 where stuff can potentially change. But since I'm on break, I'll just... Maybe it's too much effort, but I'll just pour into the criticisms with it, and basically just, I'm gonna call it a retrospective after spending so much time testing. Anyways, Bird Bild. What do you guys think about it? If you're in chat, what do you think about these changes after reading them? I'm curious, because I am still developing my opinion. But I guess I'll show you the Bird Bild then. We'll just move on from that and go on the PTS later and goof all. Because I have like 2 more things I want to test and mess with, or at least see. But since nothing is changing and we've tested basically everything, and what is there left? Alright, so we made this yesterday before the servers went offline. Unfathomable Darkness, okay? We're playing full melee Bird Bild, okay? Doing damage, any kind, makes birds. They spawn around you. And then, they start pecking at the enemy. Yeah. Oh, and then you see the other set we have is called Ares Cry. Basically, light attacks apply an Eagle's Mark, which summons a bird and attack the bad guy. So we got 2 bird sets on. We got Markin for the extra damage, and Gallant Chain to fit that in, then Vegetarian on the back. New Vengeance campaign is also on the PTS. Oh, nice. Okay, we'll look at that too. But we'll play with this build. I don't want to hop on the PTS first though, and then come back and keep off with this. This is already made, and it's not like quite prime time yet, so there's not a bunch of people on yet. Still quite early. I think this build will be pretty good. I'm worried about its sustaining survivability though. But it's a meme build, so that stuff doesn't really matter. I hope I didn't delete that clip that I had, where I recorded my thoughts of... It was me, Grimm's Forge Gaming, and Crow sitting in a call talking about subclassing and its implications for the future of ESO and the direction ESO is heading. And Grimm had some phenomenal points about what he's seeing with the game and where it could go with its future. Like, for example, if Vengeance continues to work out, and I don't know how long it's going to be till we get this happening, but Vengeance will be the only campaign. His theory is that eventually Vengeance will be the only campaign for Cyrodiil. And it will be like that 24/7. And the reason that is because there's a new team in at ZeniMax that doesn't know how, they just don't know how to fix what's currently going on in the game, at least with its code and whatnot. They don't have the experience, or they're just unfamiliar with how to get to the code that, you know, is responsible for the current balance of the game and, you know, how the calculations work. So in order to do that, they're wiping Cyrodiil completely clean and reworking the combat system from scratch, basically. And that's what the Vengeance tests are for. Them reworking the combat system and also how stuff operates for PvP in order to fix performance. So that's why they're kind of building up in steps each test. basically. So like the first test is just generic class skill lines, no morphs, no nothing. Vengeance this time on the PTS will probably be weapon skill lines and morphs. And then the next one will be sets, and they'll build their way up and keep track of performance the whole time. And once they get to a comfortable result, they'll be like, oh, you know, a lot of people seem to really like Vengeance and whatnot, so you won't have any of these other campaigns. It will just be Vengeance. You won't need a below 50 campaign anymore. You won't need, you know, these other off campaigns. They'll just put all the server hardware into one campaign with, you know, new mechanics and whatnot for performance. And, basically they're building Cyrodiil from the ground up again, because they've given up on trying to figure out where the pain points are by sifting through all the quote-unquote spaghetti code of the game. That was Grimm's theory, and it's very valid. He's been around the block for a lot of games too, so he's seen a lot of stuff. And he said another thing too. They're introducing content passes, kind of like what Fortnite is doing. I don't play Fortnite, don't care about it, but he plays it, and he's like, they're changing their service model for DLCs and content to be as close to Fortnite as possible because it's very successful. And they're doing that without adding a battle royale because, well, they don't have the balance for a battle royale yet, probably, but fully capable of adding it. But how would they do that in the lore and stuff? What's up, Hood? So what's the combo on this build? Oh, it's very easy. I'd like to see a Vengeance Battleground. Nah. I don't know how Vengeance Battleground would go. All the time you spent learning and farming gear sets, all of it's for nothing. I mean, you can get it in play, which is nice, and interact with the combat system, but it's not going to be the ESO that captivated you the first time. It's going to be completely different. Hopefully they can get it right, though. We're still in the testing phases, so there's a lot of wiggle room for things to change with Vengeance. But there's a lot of wiggle room for subclassing to change, too, for them to balance it properly, but they didn't. Anyways. The combo's very stupid simple, Victor. It's melee bird build. We just, we shocks, light attack, wrecking blow, light attack, wrecking blow, light attack, wrecking blow, and we just do this over and over again. Until they're in execute, then we start doing this. And if we have our ultimate, we use our ultimate. There you go. Booga booga. So week 4 PTS, no damage tuning. Lol. Yes. So yeah, it's rough. Yeah, it's rough. Kind of scary. What's up, Morpheus? Welcome. Greece is gonna be wild, indeed, indeed. I mean, I said this yesterday. I think for the first maybe month or two, right? It'll be fine. Well, at least for us, more in-game players who understand the game and stuff, it'll be pretty good. We'll be eating good because we have our builds and stuff. We have those figured out. We'll be eating real good. But then once these Erglings start to figure out how to use subclassing, you're just going to get into a worse meta than what we have today. So basically all they've done is manage to spice up the game for a month. And then after that, long term, it's just going to get worse. And then they're going to hope that Vengeance is going to fix it, because they're like, oh, we're going to wipe the slate clean again and put in everyone on as common of a ground as we possibly can. But then that means you're killing theory crafting and build craft in 2 different ways. With Vengeance, for one, if you decide you don't want to go with the proc sets or any of the sets and you just give everyone flat stats and only let them rely on skills and stuff. And then you're also killing it because eventually there'll just be a meta that you have to use with subclassing that everyone's going to use. What's up, Meduser? Welcome. Alright, let's hop on the PTS. I want to play with a few things. Also, they still can't fix the attack animations. Like, I'm sorry, I'm confused. Like, just revert the attack animations back at this point. You haven't been able to fix them for 4 weeks, and you still can't fix them. My arms are clipping through my character still. And they just look bad. And they've caused more problems than they're trying to fix. They've interrupted the ability to properly light attack weave, and, again, they're just ugly. Honestly, yeah. Sure. If you feel it necessary to go through a subclassing, do it. Just fix these animations. TLDR on the patch notes, they fixed nothing. They changed nothing. So, the big week, the week 3, week 4 changes that are supposed to shake up the game, they've done nothing. Right? What's up, Mr. Faithful? Welcome. Yeah, we were a bird. But we're on PTS now to test. I went and set up some template characters so we could just test, and I didn't have to sit around for like an hour making templates so I could test. I do this a lot now, so I just saved myself some time on stream. Anyways, so the first thing I wanted to test was that one-shot sorc build from last week. I was looking around, goofing off with sets. I was looking for bird-related sets that I could put if I wanted to make a bird sorcerer. And I went and stumbled back across Explosive Rebuke. I mean, scales off of physical and spell resist, which I didn't notice. But basically, block an attack, you put a bomb on an enemy, and your fully charged heavy attacks detonate the bomb on the target and blow them up. I mean, I could probably stack a bit more heavy for that, I guess. But I want to play with that, with the Anthemirs and Vanderellen set up on the Sorc for see how that feels. I might be able to pair that in pretty good. The grease. So we'll go ahead and make that again, I guess. IB, hello, yes. Welcome. Welcome, Karl. Welcome, Ninja. It's gonna be weird. I'm not gonna have any medium. Apart from my monster. Yeah, we'll go for more heavy as well then, just to stack up the modifier for the damage. I think we ran Markin. Did we not have space for Markin? Because we have Anthemirs. We don't have space for Markin, do we? No, we don't have space for Markin. Vander on my Ellens, yes. Returned to ESO this past month. Sad to see the current state of affairs. Might be returning to Lord of the Rings once my VIP runs out, to be honest. That's fair. It's like, you can see the writing on the wall. At least I can as a content creator. All of my other fellow content creators have left, and even my own little friend group that I hang out with all the time is still experiencing burnout. And as much fun as subclassing can be to, you know, theorycraft and make funny cringe builds, eventually it'll run out, and like I said, we'll plateau and hit a meta, and then everyone will just run the same thing, and it'll be even more boring than it is now. And at that point, it's like forcing everyone to run Vengeance, because Vengeance will be the only thing, like, as imbalanced as subclassing will end up being, and as stale as the meta will be, it'll force everyone into Vengeance if they decide to make it, like, the permanent campaign. Because it's like, oh, well, you know, as unbalanced as subclassing is, here's a very balanced campaign, with Vengeance, because we've reworked all the skills and stuff in the way that we know how. Because another thing Grimm said was, he doesn't think that they know how to rework the actual code on how abilities operate. That's the only thing they can really realistically do to skills. They can't change the functionality of them exactly, but they can change the numbers and their values. And that's as much as they know how to do. Which kind of makes some sense because if you go on to Vengeance, right? For, like, last time we had a Vengeance campaign, there were some skills that completely changed how they functioned and operated. Like, completely. Like, for example, Shade just doesn't exist anymore on Nightblade. That's one of them. I mean, we don't know what the other morphs are going to look like, since those things haven't come out yet either. But also notice how, like, we didn't have any pets in Vengeance. These pets are annoying in PvP. What's up, Billy Boy? Welcome. Alright, let's, go get our subclass. Oh, yeah, y'all like the thumbnail? I put Nephis in the thumbnail. Pretty good thumbnail. I like it. Like, I mean, I'll stick around and see the fallout of this. Obviously. Game's still fun. Just, you know. Kinda sad to support a game for so long and then watch it turn around and stab you in the back. Yeah, I don't remember exactly how I ran this. Oh, I do remember. That, Ekbo, and then Freak. Yes, I'm playing the generics. Yes, I am playing the generic build. Okay, fight me. That is generic as it gets, and then we have the grease on the front. Yes. Yes. This is me going off of not using my superstar pictures to make the build. Now eyeballing it. You can get it right. Have you ever been to the Rift on Xbox? No, because I don't have an Xbox. I mean, I had an Xbox, but not anymore. At least I don't know where it is. This Xbox 360 anyway, so I couldn't do ESO on it if I wanted. Did I ever get scribing supplies out on this guy? I don't think I did. It's full of people talking in zone chat. It's really cool to see like 50 people. Yeah, it's an MMO. It's nice to see people just existing in the game. It's a healthy thing. Iron stick. Embrace stick culture. Try this in the back. No. Big stick. Yep. I did make the spikes look super red for a minute. Yes. That's what you want out of an MMO. Crystal weapon still doesn't make noise when I activate it. Let's go back to the old animations. Apparently this pulls you as stealth now on activation. That's not bad. Yeah, you can easily find some cover and then dark deal your way back to success. Here's the thing. Why is it gotta be rules for thee and not for me? Like, come on. Okay, check this out. Let's see if they did it to Equilibrium too. No, it didn't get equal treatment. Lyzos. Why are you just going to change Dark Deal and only Dark Deal, but you're not gonna do it for Equilibrium? Huh? Come on, you gotta follow the rule set that you create. Inconsistency kills me. Let me go get the craft house code for EU real quick. We go test grease. I do need someone to block it, or like an ad to block it, which would be probably pretty easy to proc, I guess. Okay, this goes. Get the traits and whatnot right. Yes, visit 2-player homes, weekly endeavor complete. See what the tooltip looks like so far. 4K versus a Vanderellen's. If it's like a similar proc, oh, it's a little bit more damage than Vanderellen's. We're not even buffed. We're on our back bar and we block it. The tooltip should go up. So ideally to block on the back bar. Oh yeah, that's a good amount. 7K proc. That doesn't go up with anything but armor though. A good thing we're packing a bit of heavy, I guess. Crit damage is phenomenal still too. We go on the front, it goes up. That's 48 there too. What? Can I put an axe on? Good. Okay, choices. Probably Shadow. I can get away without needing the Serpent on Sorc. Sharp. Roll dodge. And a lot of heavy. We're gonna need this well fitted. I need to check him on the health. Actually, no, we should be okay. Because we still have our attributes to allocate and enchantments to put on. Real. Wait, I need to make more stuff. More things. And a mape. And then we need weapon power. This tells you how much I do theory crafting and stuff. I know the enchantment names. Bro, I should host an ESO trivia show. It'd be like Steve Harvey. It's like Family Feud, but it's ESO. And there is no survey, it's just random questions about ESO. Get a bunch of content creators to do it. At least who remains. Yeah. .5. Explosive Rebuke front is 3K back. It's not buffed either. 4K. Vanderellen's 4.6. Front. 0.5 goes down because it's not a sword. This will make it bigger number. Oh, not that one. This one, 7K. Okay, yeah. I feel like I do a little bit less damage when I don't have Torregs on, but also don't think the full combo is ready. I really can't decide if I want to put all the work in to get the skills points I'm gonna need for the update, or if I just want to say screw it and not bother. Also, embrace cat. What's up, Tiger's Night? Depends. I think you should. If you're still planning on playing around with subclassing, definitely need to go get skill points for it if you don't have them. But if you if you're not, you're just gonna give up on ESO. Not really worth it, I guess. Man, this game is lagging like crazy. Holy frick! Put a polymorph on and fix my life. Feels like it's lagging like crazy. It's not. It's just the animations are bugged, so I don't know when things line up. Half the trivia is into Windows. Wow. We have to do like an after dark stream or something. I need to go block something so I can get the bomb on him too. I think the build's complete. No, we don't have champion points either. Or attributes allocated. How are the attack animations? Still weird? Yes, I have to switch to a polymorph because I can't line up my combo properly because the animations are bad. Like, that dummy when I was hitting him, since I've already traveled, I just started charging my fully charged heavy attack like this, and the sword, the mace was back there, right there. Okay, I'll tell you, it was right there. It was right there, and then it just teleported. It just teleported forward and hit the guy, and I was like, whoa, 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 my timing is off. What? It actually just interrupts your ability to line stuff up if you're doing heavy attacks or even weave, unless you're not a polymorph. Polymorphs don't have those issues. Like, look, I get the old animations with this. My character leans forward after he attacks. I do the heavy attack, it's smooth. It works. Still bugged. So I have to block an attack, and then I can throw it out on them. So that's a pretty easy condition to make. Whenever you block, yeah. Shouldn't be too hard to proc. I do a lot of blocking nowadays. And since we're more brawler focused on this, we can easily get away with that, I think. Close enough. Okay, so all I gotta do is block and attack. This is gonna be such an easy one-shot if you line it up. It's funny. How you doing? Yo! I'm gonna put riposte on, hold on. Yeah, my next attack after I block, made within 5 seconds, deals 33% additional damage. It'll buff the combo. That's funny. I like this. I could play this live, technically. Right now. If I were to do it on the live server, I would... I don't want to make this now. One-shot brawler is ridiculous. This is cool. Proud of this. It's hard to see the status effect on them because it, like, if I block the attack, it doesn't. I have to look for that little yellow or orange glow in order to get it. Let's see what it's doing. Explosive Rebuke is hitting as hard as Anthomir's. That's kind of insane. If it's hitting as hard as Anthomir's is. The mash a tick of Vander Ellen's. Man, I gotta go make this live server suitable. Hold on. I think the issue is on live, I don't have a Vanderellen's axe. But I have to farm it. But I could do a little bit of trickery and just not use Vanderellen's front and do... No, I need Explosive Rebuke on the body so I can block when I have all my armor on the back bar. Frick. Heckgummit. Okay, so if I was to make this live on my current live server sword, I would blood for blood first as my spammable. Pretty comparable in damage. Not quite a surprise attack, but similar. And then I have the space for my crit buff from Expert Hunter here. Then back bar, I have two choices. Probably end up doing something scribing related. I might run bound armaments back bar to get the extra stam. On live at least. And get the summoning passives activated, so run like bound armaments in the back. The ESO grind is never over. It never ends. And of course, I'd probably run two-handed ult. Retaliate. Can't pin points on it. If I want to brawl, I can't exactly go full damage. Okay. We'll do majority damage. And then a little bit of mitigation. There we go. I feel like if I'm gonna use blood for blood though, I would want a lot more health. Don't know how to acquire that. This is a heavy chest. It needs to be reinforced. I just busted my tooltip. Substreak. Making some vile abomination. I might, if I have the facilities to, I might bring it over to the live server out of curiosity. Because this, I can technically make this on the live server now, but I don't know if I have the gear for it. I think I'm missing like one piece. If so, I mean, I'm down to farm. It's only 5 o'clock. It's not like prime time yet, so I need some of you guys for that. Is subclassing going to be a good or a bad thing? Bad. More or less is bad. Oh, frick. Yeah, it'll be bad. It won't be super good. Yeah, that's fun. I want to do this live. Is it, do I only get one target though? Or is it like per target? Let's find out. It's one target, okay. So it wants to be picky. I see. One-shotting will be immortal, or being immortal is just gonna be like that. I mean, for me, just making one-shot builds is fun, so. Honestly, I could play this on Nightblade too. If I wanted to, it'd be easier to get away with it on Nightblade probably than on Sword. I'm not activating Crystal Weapon either, that's just procs. My bot. It's even faster on a Sword when I activate Crystal Weapon. I don't forget to keep it up. Buffs. Other game. How dare you block my attack, bot? Bully. Rude. Called for. My problem is it's going to be kind of hard to pick out the guy that gets the bomb on him since there's no good indicator other than, oh look, he's glowing. That's it. That's all I get. I don't get like a status effect on them or anything. I don't know if there's an add-on to keep track of it because I've never seen anyone use this set. Hit me. Hit me. That's a nasty little combo. I like it. Like I said, I wish the crit chance to be a bit higher though, because it's pretty low. 40%, I mean, that's with the Nightblade assassination skill line though. And this is how I would run it on live, probably, with the Blood for Blood and Camouflage Hunter, and then I changed this to do something like Recovery, maybe. But this is update to the next update, so that means I can be even better at the game. With subclassing, it makes me even gooder at ESO. Oh, sir. Imagine hitting me and then getting a bomb placed on you, and then I just do this. Pretty good. Out of the game. They fixed? No. They have not fixed. Also, Yankee, are you on another account? Or is this, something else? Glad to hear. They did not fix. What do you mean, glad to hear? They did not fix. They did not fix the PTS. No, they did not. But I have created more cringe. Yes, glad to hear. More glad to hear that. Yes, from phone. How does that even work? You have a separate account for your phone? Don't worry. Okay. Hit me. Hit me, do it. Thank you. Do it. Hit me. Thank you. I might have, oh, man. No, Vander Ellen's is better. Hit me. If I sneak up on him, I do. I just sneak up on him and bash them with block, and they're like, oh, well, let me hit it back. And then I just do this. I just play with them. Friggin' didn't go off. It'd be Munchkin Rampage. Yes, 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 yes. Random 10k Vander Ellens. gonna go fight the boss with this over there, the big giant Dre boss. Grip. Grip. I'd love to make this on the live server. I think this would be so much fun. I made so many builds recently on the live server, though. I'm bleeding resources. Yankee, do you think you could be a charity fund and charitable fund and assist with a bit of resources? Okay, I gotta hit the guy with the bomb. There you go. Damn, he's hard to hit in a group, isn't he? Hit me. Hit back. Thank you. Did it explode? Wait a minute. I love how short the proc set cooldowns for each of these is. It's kind of ridiculous. Hit me. Go. Eat it, kid. Hit me. I think Riposte would be a phenomenal CP to have on this if I could find the place to work in. I have not used Crystal Weapon once in that combo at all. Got Explosive Rebuke to go off 8 times. I didn't crit any of them. None of them crit. With 7k. It hits about as hard as Vanderellen's on, Anthelmir's on a non-crit. This stuff. Can this set crit at all? It's not like it's scaling up in damage, so it should be able to crit, right? I should crit. I just think I got unlucky. One-shotting 1.6 million bosses win. Bro, I don't think even Subclassing can let me get them numbers. We finished the Golden Pursuit Challenge? No, not yet. I'm not like focused on it. We have like a month to do it, and also like I'm doing a lot of other stuff. Basically goofing off though. Is Merciless will be remaining out of combat next patch, and can we proc it 2 times in short duration? No, the stacks still fall off in while you have Battle Spirit. PvE, the stacks don't fall off when you have Battle Spirit active. The stacks fall off if you leave combat. Hit me. Why can't things crit? Why can't we have nice things? Well, that's because I don't have crit buff. I'm bad at the game. Or my bad. Bang. Here. Hit me. Come on, you got a crit. Quit being unlucky. Quit being unlucky and crit. Bruh, nothing is critting. 72% of my stuff with 50% crit chance is not critting. Bro, it's a coin flip. How is nothing critting? Give me a nutshell. Bruh. Okay, I'm kind of convinced it just doesn't crit. Man, it needs to crit. Hold on. Don't make me put mechanical acuity on just to see if a proc set can crit or not. Because I will do it. I will put mechanical acuity on over Vander Ellen. Just a test. Mad. Mad. Mad this bad. Use Malakath. No. I'm a cat. I don't want to use Malakath. It doesn't say that it doesn't. One more time. Come on. I didn't activate crit buff. I blocked it. You cringe. Bruh. I'm coming to the conclusion I don't think it crits. Must do the definitive test. Do the definitive test. For testing purposes, we must see if the set can crit. Sorry, I was thinking about like another way to guarantee the crit, but I don't think there is a way to guarantee it. What was I missing? I got the axes. I need the jewelry. Just for testing purposes. I think I have Vander Ellen's axes one-handed on the live server though, so I could use those too. I'd not be opposed to it. The build. This build would be very expensive to make. Okay. Will crit. Find a lone idiot. Well, it didn't quite last long enough, because I'm a bot. I gotta wait 20 seconds. Frick! All this to test and see if I can get this set to crit, if it can crit. If I'm just like the most unlucky person in the world. But I'm getting closer and closer to the conclusion that's not exactly the case. Dadgummit! I'm so bad at this. My impressions as well, that it doesn't crit, yeah. It's weird, because it doesn't have like a scaling factor that would cause it not to crit. So it's just kind of a weird outlier. The bomb lasts for 10 seconds anyways, right? So... I don't think it can crit. I don't think Explosive Rebuke can crit. For some strange reason. Why are you a bot? Like, actually, why are you a bot? Wait. Wanna do it? Alrighty. You're bad at the game. Bad at the game. Of course everything freaking crits. Goodness gracious. I need something that doesn't die to test this on. Maybe with, like, mildly, slightly more health. Health boss. But since I'm having this much trouble getting it to crit anyways, it should have critted by now. He's just gonna go ahead and draw the conclusion. Scales off of resist. I killed the world boss. Yeah. You're probably right, Yankee, because if it did count towards if it was supposed to crit, but it didn't crit, it would have gave me that extra stack of acuity there to enable me to go further. But it didn't give me the extra stack of acuity to extend the duration, so I don't think it can crit. That is still stupid though. This set was very funny. Dual wield could work too. Just the heavy attack wouldn't be as potent, but it'd be quicker and I'd have more overall brawling damage. Subclassing is a huge problem for those who prefer pure classes. Yeah, I'm surprised they didn't give any pure classes, like flat buffs. Like if you decide to remain all Sorc for your skill lines, you get like a buff. But nope. Nope. Not allowed. Disallowed. Nope, you're subclassing. Whether you want to or not, you have to subclass. If you at least want to do comparable damage to those who do subclass. What do you mean, eventually? Why won't they just do it now? Why do they have to wait? What do they gain from not implementing this feature that is like, oh, I hate modern corporate gaming, dude. Shield, not disease. Because they have a backlog. Oh yeah, they'll change it later for retention reasons, right? No, why? Makes no sense. They have to collect new requirements to do significant changes. Yankee, what is this? Why don't you just do what's common sense and do what everyone is literally telling you that you should do because it's the smart thing to do, and why put yourself in this position at all? Check out Dolamesh. We tried Dolamesh. There's no good way of like getting it to proc reliably. I have to have them stunned. And there's no way to like stun them while I'm doing a heavy attack. There is one way to do it, but people will break it in time, so it's not like I can't. And it has to be a melee heavy too, so. Come on, Readers. I could feel the decrease in damage with the heavy attacks on dual wield. Than like a two-handed. Two-handed is so much more damage. But the reason we do dual wield is because the brawling advantage. Hard to beat that for damage. But our big burst combo will suffer a bit in the damage department. Oh, I missed. How did the heavy attack miss? So confused. Think if you stun off-balance people before dealing damage? What do you mean? If I knock someone off balance and then go into Dolamesh, you think it'll work? Because I'm willing to try it if you think I can go from off balance into a heavy and knock them over. I don't think it'll work off of that though, will it? Let's try it. It's got a pretty significant cooldown though. Or no, it doesn't. It's 4 seconds. Dang. Off balance though will be a problem because that means I have to wait 20 seconds. So that's what I was thinking the cooldown would be like, very long. Wow. I don't see a Dolamesh on the CMX, bro. Nope. He ain't there. He ain't there, bro. Could be OP. Yeah, there needs to be a few niche cases where you can really use Dolamesh. Like, if you could use Dolamesh into an off balance, I think it'd be really good. It would lead to some very funny potential with other sets as well, like, but I think there's a reason they don't let it happen. Like, the only way to get Dolamesh to work is to streak, and while he's stunned, do this. Like, you could easily see the damage of Dolamesh there. Holy frick, 20k. But, the only thing I can think of that could potentially work would be this. So, like, defensive rune. This would be the only case where we could get Dolamesh to work for us. And it'd be super hard to line up because it'd be so inconsistent. So basically this. Like that. Basically. So that could get Dolamesh to work, but we'd have... Like, this is so inconsistent and hard to line up. It's near impossible and not practical to do. But that would be about the only use case for it. And you could do the other morph too. But people know to roll that. A lot of people know to roll that. If you do Rune Cage. Yeah, a lot of folks know to roll this. Dolamesh on Werewolf. I don't think it would work. Wish it would work though. No, they have to be stunned. In order for Dolamesh to work. So like I said, the best way to do it would be to use that. But look at the time pace for this. Right here, right? Look at the time pace for this. That's more than half a second that someone has to break free from that attack. So the better way to use it would be the morph that stuns on hit. and catch them with that in order to use Dolomesh, which is incredibly difficult to do. But it would be the easiest way of timing it. Like, I have my own business. Frick, a little too early because he decided he wanted to be slow about it. Next tree squall that attacks me. Look at that. You have to look for it. But here's the other problem too. With this skill, it's not like, oh, I can only activate this in melee range. It's whoever damages me next is getting stunned. So if someone's like poking me with light attacks or, you know, susceptibility procs on me while this is active and I'm just off minding my own business, I have to recast it. Also, yeah. I mean, I could work on the timing and I could get it right and I could use Dolomesh with this. Sure. I don't think it went off there. I think I hit him a bit too early. Yeah, I hit him too early. Sure. I didn't see Dolomesh proc there. They have like a red light. Toppling charge. You have to do the heavy attack and a toppling charge. But the problem is... where is it? I need to do a melee heavy attack. I can't do range. I can't do like a bow heavy attack and toppling charge and then land on the enemy with it too. And it doesn't work from stealth either. They purposefully fixed this a while ago so you couldn't gank with it. So like, very powerful proc set, but the use case for it's very hard to meet that proc condition. It still didn't even go off there because time is a bit wonky. Are enemies that are being pulled considered stunned? Yes, but you can't exactly pull and then go into a heavy attack because it takes up global cooldown. If you hit them while they're being pulled because you have like a delayed pull, yeah, that would work, but it wouldn't work with Rush of Agony if you're thinking that, because Rush of Agony doesn't stun. So no. If you had like a delayed chain pull, maybe. The only way I could think of that would be if you had the armor buff on Necro, and even then that would be a random use case of him just yoinking someone. But yeah, there's still procced on him, which was interesting. He wasn't even stunned. Dolomesh works on that? He's attacking me. How is it working? What? Hold on. Oh, it was taunted. Yeah, that's the problem there then, because it says on a taunted monster or an enemy who is stunned, feared, or immobilized. I mean, immobilization's a little easier to meet. They don't have to be stunned per se. Immobilization, we could try and meet that. Root them. If there's like a delayed root ability. I think mine's roots. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm thinking. I don't think there's an immobilize that has a delay. You'd have to, like, catch them. Like, basically, the idea is you want to land the heavy attack as soon as they either get immobilized or something similar happens. This doesn't have Devastation in it. So that way you can land the Dolamish. And it needs to be through a skill because I don't want to change Vanderround. I think at this point Explosive Rebuke is still easier. It's just easier. This has a delayed pull on it. The Warden Charm could, but that's a different effect, and it doesn't say anything about charms on here. It just says they need to be immobilized, feared, or stunned. It doesn't say charmed. If it was specifying all those individual attributes, then charmed would be on there too, I'd reckon. Not. I like my combos, I like my ladies easy, and what? I'm faithful. Yes. I agree. What? You have to be in combat for you to get mad at me and then get immobilized by me? I also don't even have who's his face optimized, so. Well, then I have to be on Warden for that, and I don't want to be on Warden, I want to be on Sword. What? I still hit him while I was blocking it. Should have still done it. I thought it was immobilized. Oh, I put friggin' the immobilize is instant. The pull is the only thing that's delayed, and even then the timing is weird because I'm pulling them and I'm not able to get it. That window for the it's too much trouble. That's it. It's just too much trouble. I hit Dolamish there, but like my timing window for that, they're gonna be stunned for like half a second. That's the only time I have to land Dolamish. And for some reason, that one didn't get the Dolamish, even though I did hit him while he was stunned, technically. Just that easy. It works though, but goodness gracious, too much trouble. Might as well just use Explosive Rebuke, dude. That definitely should have procced the Dolamish. It did. There might be a good timing with it, because dual wield's pretty quick. What if I put on a two-hander? So I activate it, and then I immediately start charging the two-handed. Maybe the timing will line up beautifully. The pull. Yeah, I think it might. I think it might line up perfectly. You activate that, pull them in. As soon as you activate it, go straight into a heavy attack, and they'll meet right in the middle. I mean, that could work. This dual wield's quick, and that requires a bit of timing and practice. That's kind of disgusting. But I don't want to farm Dolomesh. I could easily run this on the live server, though. Right way. This current setup. I think if you want to do this, you have to use two-handed, because like the timing is beautiful. Like, it's just perfect. That's kind of what I want from it, though. But, oh, but what if they block it? Oh, that's crazy. But, I mean, you can get Dolomesh to work. It's a set that you barely get to work ever. So, I mean, yeah. Good idea. You gotta start doing the heavy attack immediately, though. It's a huge tooltip, though. Let's build around it for the memes, I guess. Let's see what we can do with it. Multiplayer hard to make work, though. Yeah, I bet. Disregard the yes. I don't want to bash. Grease. Honestly, how dare you drop spec bow? Well, I don't need spec bow for the one-shot combo on this. Mission mark bombed it. And better work. Heal. Yeah, that's kind of nasty. That whips him around real quick, don't it? I want to change the signature script to not the class mastery, but let's see. Hunter's Snare. I don't think you can't roll the pool, can you? So just put the snare on them, make them slower so you can hit them. They can't get away from you for the pool. So you just snare them and then they're slower so they have to stay closer to you. And you pull them. That's a lot of freaking damage. Yeah, and you have to use two-handed. Good luck lining that up with dual wield. You'd be hitting early, or you'd have to give yourself like a half-second delay before you throw it out. No, I don't need that. Doesn't even give time for Vander Ellens to go off, it just kills him. Bro, let me finish the combo. Holy frick. Yeah, go. Well, let me finish the combo, dude. Too bad I don't have Dolomesh on the live. I could run this. I could spec this for the live server because the only thing that's different here is, oh, we have surprise attack and mark target on the back. It's easy to fix. What's up, Killer for Life? Welcome. I'm glad you shouted this out, Quar. Man, I've never farmed Dolomesh because there hasn't been a good use case for it. Like the proc condition on it is super hard to meet, but the timing on the scribing pool with Dolomesh is perfect. And it'd be perfect for a build like this, because everything's focused on your heavy attack anyways. 7k on your heavy attack with a proc there. 8, almost 9k on a proc with a heavy attack here. And then yet another heavy attack proc with Vander Ellens that hits twice. Do a snare so they can't get away from us. Let me go do the cool gamer thing and go put this on default sort. Fortunately, some of us PvEs have farmed Dolomesh because of Zin's redress. Yes. I mean, if anyone wants to help me farm it, I'll make this. I'll make this on the live. So I want it to brawl, so I do want to keep Ulfsilds on the front so I can fight back. I'm going to need one of two things on the back here to take that place. Mount armaments would be... I don't have to. I really don't have to, but... I don't... Break, why do we find this stuff and then, like, the game completely changes? I don't have to, but I can. Too bad I haven't launched a game in a week. It's to play. I don't have to. I know for probably a factoid, these will time up perfectly. That's 3.5 seconds. Takes 0.5 seconds to swap bars. And then 1 second to cast this, and then 2 seconds to do the heavy attack. It will line up. Hold on. Yes. Something missed there. Something didn't work, but... I mean, everything that was supposed to happen there happened, so. I never realized how much damage I was gaining with assassination as a skill line. Listen. Grease. Oh, how do I get rid of you? Oh. Spell mash? I thought it scales off of resistance. No, it's weapon and spell damage, I think, right? Weapon and spell damage. Yeah, the timing is near perfect with that. Pretty good. Explosive Rebuke does, which was the other set I was looking at, which I might end up using anyways because I don't have to farm it. I already have all of it collected. Made my one-shot combo on my builds, bruh. Good. Pretty good. On the live server, we can make it worse by using Mage's Fury. Could technically still do that here, I reckon. Just replace it for the spammable since we're just building in the combo, but then we wouldn't be able to brawl. But I mean, for the memes? Oh, yeah. Tribe skill makes it look clunky. It's kind of hard to line up, but this is something I can easily get used to doing. It's just like, it's like any other rotation. Spend a bit of time with it, you get good at it. But I'm not critting hardly at all, which is my issue. I want to crit more, but I don't think my crit... I know how to fix it, but it's not going to be smart for brawling, and it's to throw on more light armor. Basically, I have a 1 in 3 chance of critting with this, and that's not high enough for what I'm trying to do. Oh. Hold on, I can make it worse. I don't need to do the vamp spammable. Hold on. Assassination carry. Bro, yeah. It gives me like 20 to 30% crit chance just for having the skill line. No, I have the savagery on all sides. I just need to remember to activate it before I charge in. I'm gonna make it just weird. I don't need to vamp scratch your grease spot. I do Sundering Soul instead. Right. That's the wrong soul. Sold kid. Oh, hi. I could make the memes. I could take it even further. I can make it even more funny. Hold on. I could go like full damage. It wouldn't be smart because I wouldn't be able to pull this combo off and burst people, but two things I could do to increase my damage even more. But I think this would be funny for the memes. Smash. Pull them into a smash. This probably still won't hit though. I'll just miss. I think though Explosive Rebuke is going to be better and more reliable than trying to line this up, because I have to put an entire skill on my bar in order to make Dolamesh work. Even then it's like 50-50. Because sometimes they'll block the pull and they won't get yoinked. If they do, they will be heavily punished for it. Versus Explosive Rebuke, kind of hard to manage and keep up. Sort of, not exactly, but feels like it'd be a slight bit more reliable. Make a mobilizing smash. What do you mean a mobilizing smash? Why would I immobilize? I'm gonna run down my Sork with Sentry or Sentry Sheer Venom next patch. What do you mean, the pull? Or what? I think it would be far more disrespectful to pull them into a Dawnbreaker and not a bunk. Then they also have to deal with that dot. It's all AoE too, like the big AoEs. Dolamesh by itself is just doing too much. Oh, Assassination. I already run that on my Bowsword next patch, easy. I already have a build, you know, with the Superstar and whatnot. I don't know how this would work on a player at all, honestly. You hit or miss with a player. Versus how I would run my Explosive Rebuke, which would be completely different. I feel like Explosive Rebuke would be better for brawling too. Even on a pure blood Sork. Because that also means I can dip and run dual wield. You can get away with that. How the build's gonna work. Girl, I can make this purple. Oh, Mac is my sword. Oh! We do have a kind of flex spot here, but my original thought would be like bound armaments. More stamina. More sustain. Less magic dump cost. Like that. This is so much easier to manage. Golemish hits way harder though, but I don't have access to it on live. Can you cast Soul Burst in stealth? No, probably not. Very, very unlikely that you... If you could, I see where you're going though, but... I mean, technically you could pre-buff, but you have to be close enough to your target. You have to close the 8-meter distance within that short period of time. So no. Hit me. Are you just one-shotting people yet? No. Well, this is on the PTS still. I'm testing a different variation of a build. I have another one I want to test. Different kind of spec. But basically I'm trying to make a brawler one-shot build. Kind of like the old Nighthawk, or if you want to go back a little further than that. Or sorry. Sooner. Deadlands Assassin and Ashen Grip. That's what I could do, since those proc sets have a delay on them. Kill that guy, block that heavy attack, and streak through him. So that way he's gonna eat all the procs, the delayed ones at least. Missed it. That's bombing with the subclassing. I haven't tried, and it'd be very hard to test, but it's not set up and whatnot. To be fair, the fact that Explosive Rebuke can't crit kind of makes it not as potent or powerful, in my opinion. KOG raid, let's go! Welcome, guys. Come on. Me. No, I'm first. Listen. Y'all can all be first, okay? How's that? What's up, guys? A small delay and nothing critting bothers me. I want more stuff to crit. You can't get it to crit. Huge. I'm gonna eat mac and cheese and then straight PvE all day in sets before my ESO Plus expires. Let's go. That sounds like a plan. I'm first. Listen. Yeah, I think a streak through him would be better at the end there. Epic, can you time out Ghost Blade for 10 seconds, please? I will literally send you 50 rosin if you do. I mean, 50 rosin is a lot, and it's just for 10 seconds. I'm sure he can understand. I'm sure he can understand. Wait, before I do, why should I time him out? Why should I time him out? Did he like break the rules or something, or? I understand. Okay, that's fine. You get 10 seconds of timeout. Bro, we pour out here, okay? We pour out here. Yeah, I need my rosin, bro. Because in every stream, when me and Blam are mods in, we spam time him out. Oh, so it's just like oh, it's a thing you guys do. Okay, that's fine. Have you tried Varen's Legacy? You mean the light attack set? Yeah, of course. Use it on both swords. Me. It's so hard to test this with ads. I think the Dolomesh was better, but I don't have that. If anyone wants to go farm it, I'd be more than willing to go farm a Dolomesh. Because this is 100% kill potential. This is what you're gonna need to take some people out. I'm gonna swap back to I mean, we could if we wanted to do AoE. Then we put Maligda on. We could blow up a group probably. But we'd need like Vicious Death to pair with it, so we'd lose some utility from other sets. It's a secret set. Even his Varen's Legacy, I see it on gank recaps. It looks nasty. Oh, that's Galarian's Revenge. It's not Garen's Legacy. Galarian's Revenge. I'll run it. I need to. Okay. So what have they changed? Nothing. They didn't change a single thing. The same old ESO as always. But I'm coming up with new combos still. At least this still exists in the old game. Yeah, I'm Dolomesh. Bro, Dolomesh carries. Let's go do PvE. I'm down. I'm gonna need some of you guys to help me PvE some Dolomesh. Let's see what the brawling looks like. Curious. Look at the tooltip damage. 7.7, 7.2, but plus the extra class mastery, so it's more damage. It's got a travel time on it. No, I think Blood for Blood would be better, because not only is it instant, and it doesn't have the travel time, but the hemorrhage is nice too. Let me pee first. Wow. What is this setup? Something we just came up with. Hold on, let me swap back to Blood for Blood. Use some Rosin 2 when you block your next direct damage attack. Direct damage AoE attack used within 5 seconds. Deals additional 3k damage. Epic-buttkkr once every 2 seconds. Nice. Flat damage number. Oh, so it just adds that much to an attack. Captain up, timeout goes player. I'll get just 10 seconds. Only once per stream. See what Rage thinks. Where did you come from? Hang on, random just smash appeared on my bar. I will say, I don't think I can brawl with this, to be honest, because the amount of magic that I'm using to set up my buffs with Curse, I'd either have to forego Curse completely, or I can't get rid of Leeching Burst. I absolutely need that for the combo. Either I have to get rid of Curse, or I have to... I don't think my sustain is up for the task, that's what I'm trying to say. Good as the damage is, like in actual fights, I'm going down to about 30% of my max magic, trying to pull one combo off. If I'm doing that in between activating, oh look, I need an Ulf Solids for a heal, I need my streak, I need my Dark Deals for my stam. I don't have any daggone magic to pull off a combo unless I use like a potion while I'm low. I don't think it'd be sustainable. Everything crit there, that was disgusting. Looks kind of crazy. It is very powerful. If that's the case, I think Explosive Rebuke will still be better, because I can get it. Like, this is more accessible to me right now. Also, I can get away with doing dual wield. Vanderellums. And change up my slots for things. I get sort of similar results. Like the extra proc thrown in there just for good measure. This feels disrespectful too. Pull up on someone and do that. Absolute smitisms. Oh. And like I said, this is a lot more accessible for me to get. Plus, it's not destroying my magic trying to line up a combo. All I gotta do is keep up with one proc set, which could be a bit tricky to get right. But I'm sure the more I play with it, the better I'll get at using it, meaning I can be very effective with it if I spend a lot of time with it. So, I'm superior mon enemy. Superior. Yes. We will see E-Man and Juggy Blam stream and see who has more power. Oh, no. Oh, Epic. KOG had a build request for you. He said you're the only one who can do it. He wants the most toxic wall damage build you can make. What do you mean? Define that. I need more information on it. Like, what does that mean? Come on, hit me. Out again. Dude, I want more crit chance. There's two things I'm gonna do to fix this, because I think I can hit way harder if more stuff kept consistently crit. Oh, you will fight people who only sit on keep walls and never jump down and fight, and you want me to make, oh, you want me to make like the perfect XV1 Zergling wall build? Oh, that's easy. That's super easy. Friggin' sheer venom and is it venomous smite? Bow build. More dots. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. This will be the first thing we're gonna try, because I need a more crit chance. I can't do this. A charge. I need precise. I need to do precise weapons. At least until I can get access to assassination, then we don't precise. Thank you. Toxic build for toxic people, yes. I am the right man to go to for that, apparently, because I make the most cringe theory craft builds of all time. I've completely ignored my Twitch chat. It tabbed out again. Sorry, guys, on Twitch. I'm a bot. Because everyone is going to have Cloak and Sentry. It doesn't make you miss anyone. I don't need this scribe that way either. That's 34%, still a 1/3 chance. It's not high enough. I want at least 40. Give me my brawling advantage. I can keep Camo Hunter. Alright. So what's our current day? 46. Ooh. Cringe. Oh man, I gotta see. I gotta test. I might actually have Vanderellen daggers on the live too, so it's just the weapons I don't have access to, I think. Vanderellens, which will determine if I can make the build or not. It only goes up to 37? 34 to 37? Are you kidding me? That's nothing. Why would I ever run daggers? Oh, I'm definitely using axes then. Precise. Bro, what? I don't exactly need Nirnhund, it's okay. I'd be fine without it. The charge is always nice, but give and take on traits for what we want, and we get 6% extra crit chance to bump us up to 40% when we're buff. Pretty good. Almost a coin flip on the crits. Man, I miss the real Godzilla. You and Zilla have some insane builds. Yeah, I miss him too. But, you know, man clocked out. Saw the writing on the wall before everyone else. If he was still around today and he was making content, he would also tell you the same thing. Subclassing is the worst thing that's going to happen to this game. Balance-wise and everything. So I think he clocked out at a healthy time. I need to use a meta build and set up on a PTS so I can farm free views and use my YouTube money on food. Yes, sounds like a strat. Maybe Necro with Bone Armor Morph pulls targets. Don't remember pulls people throw. We were trying to line it up with Dolamesh earlier. Dolamesh is way too hard to line up. Like we figured out how to do it perfectly. There's just enough timing. There's just enough timing on Soul Burst with the 2-second delay. You cast it and then immediately start charging a fully charged two-handed heavy attack, and it will land at the same time. But not dual wield. Dual wield is a little bit sooner of a heavy attack and a little bit less damage, but man, I don't like that combo because it completely kills all my mag sustain. Like, I don't have mag sustain with that combo at all. Well, this is good. I could make this live. I need to see what I have access to in the live though. I want to make another build. Another set. I want to play my bird build too. I need to eat dinner. Go run around with this. I want to see what the crit chance increase feels like. If it's even noticeable. It should be. Great for brawling. Let's finish the Golden Pursuit challenge. Let's go. Get the house yet? Hit me. I can notice it. Already more stuff is critting. Not a lot of stuff, but enough to be happy about. I could probably brawl with this. It might be pretty survivable since, you know, Explosive Rebuke is heavy. God, my armor's low. My armor's way too low for brawling. Even on the back with defending, it's not enough. 27k, what the frick? I gotta get more mitigation. No, I will not use ward. Major protection, get good. That should give me a fair amount of mitigation on my back bar to do some decency with my armor so I don't die all the time. Oh, and that'll give me more mag recovery, right? Because support, magic aid, 10%. I can use to dump into Dark Deal. Yep, seeing it now. Let's go. Okay, I'll be back later if you're still streaming. I'm gonna go make and eat mac and cheese. I'm a slow eater. Let's go. Alright, if you get back on in time, I might... actually, I don't want to farm Dolomesh anymore. I can just make this. Might need a Vander Ellen's piece, though. Funny build, 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 funny build. I know. Yeah, that's gonna catch those Zerglings off guard, bro. Oh, I'm gonna hit him. No, you're not. I'm gonna hit you. You're good. Oh, I meant dancing in front of you. What are you gonna do about it, huh? Nothing. You ain't gonna do nothing. You're gonna get bursted. That's right. That's right! I also have a bird build to play today. Dawnbreaker, kid. Be good. Alright, I like it. Try and make this on the live because I can. So this is also currently spec for the live server without a subclassing. Yep. We can make it if we have the materials for it. One more, just one more. Bad game. Alright, and then we go make other cringe. So there's a second set I looked at today. I just randomly happened across it. I think I could make it pretty cringe. I think the window of time on it is going to be the only problem. But I can get away with it on Sorc, most likely. Yes, it's big. It's overwhelming. Wow, the new house. Good way to put it. Alright. Okay, so there is this set I was just looking through. I was looking for other bird-related sets so I can make like a BirdSorc build for melee, but I couldn't find anything, but I did find this. Imperial City, which I thought would be a pretty funny build, or something funny to try and do. Phoenix. My main question about it is when you take that damage below 25% health, is that flame damage every second in an AoE around you? Because that's a really big tooltip. Not only for the shield, but the damage. And I know it's 1 minute, but if that's one flame damage every second, I can think of a few things I can do with that. I need more clarity on that tooltip, so that's what I want to go figure out. If not, I'm just gonna scrap the build. If it's not like every second I'm doing flame damage like that. But this can probably easily be backbarred. What was it even called? Really, no one uses this set. Phoenix. Where do we get this set from? 12 our sets. Phoenix. Ice staff, Phoenix bot. Phoenix bot staff, ice bot. 3 weapons. Okay. Do resto staff too. And grab one. Sword and board, but depends on how I'm gonna be engaging. I just need to know how the proc works. If it works like I think it does, I'll go through with the build. You made emotes? I've had emotes, yes. I've had emotes. Y'all should have access to them. Free golden pursuit. Free house, yes. Vanderell's on the front for testing purposes. Alright, let's see how it works. Yes, now I can do this. Yes. Emotes OP. Glad you enjoy my emotes. They're very good emotes. Question is, can I proc it on myself? No, I can't. What's the condition? 25% HP? Bro, do your fire damage. Is that it? Is that really it? Oh wow, you only do damage once. It's not like a constant flame AoE at your feet to get you back. No, okay, absolutely not. We're not making this build. Bad build. Okay, well, that fell flat quickly. That's why we test stuff, and we don't actually like, oh, I want to commit to the build yet, and then the thing we wanted to work around doesn't even work, so. I'm back to the live. Let me go see what Vanderellen's pieces I have. We might be able to make the build. Alright, well, that was enough. So yeah, basically they haven't changed anything theory crafting, or sorry, they haven't changed anything, nothing of note. Same old boring grease of ESO. At least update 46, sorry. I'm not paying attention. Oh yes, we get to play Bird now. We get to play Melee Bird. Melee Bird. What's up, Born Dip? Welcome. This is a new Warden passive change. Make Hrothgar's Chill and Ice Staff new meta. Really sure Alien / Hrothgar Ice Staff will be huge damage. I don't know. If it's ice damage, probably it's flat. Bird. I'm excited. Bird. Alright, let's check our Vanderellen's collections real quick. I can make the build! I got the Axis, oh shoot, I don't have the necklace. Well, that's fine, I don't need the necklace per se. I could do gloves and a sash. Get even more crit chance and a little bit more magic resist. Drop a heavy. So the build is makeable. I won't play with this first. Bird. I don't have my two-handed ultimate morph though. We gotta go work on that. Bird build. Let's go. Meme build incoming. Maximum memes. Kind of sad they get rid of HP based percent passive, not gonna lie, if I understand correctly. What do you mean? Bird. Out of the game. Bird. Let's go. Bird build. Waiting for the BGQ. Bird is work. Bird. This is gonna be fun. Yo, how do I do the stuff where I can higher my sensitivity on control? I need to do that. Turn speed is bad. You mean on PC? PC, you mean? Bird. If you want to change your turn speed on PC for your controller, step 1, go to files, go to your files, your file folder from Windows. Step 2, go to documents. Your documents folder should be one of the first handful of folders. Go to documents. Step 3, find Elder Scrolls Online in documents folder. Okay. Pay attention. Right, after you find Elder Scrolls Online in documents folder, step 4, click on live. Alright, you click on the live folder, and then there should be like a bunch of things in there. What you want to do is you want to look for, I think it's settings. User settings or something. Let me check. What's it called? Yeah, user settings.txt. Then you click on that, you open that document, and then you press Control F. Then you press Control F, and then you type in gamepad. And then there should be an option for gamepad sensitivity, and then you can change it. Mine is set to like 4.5 or something. Something like that. So this is what it looks like. Very fast. I wonder if you got all those steps, or if I need to like walk you through it. Like I can pull up a display of it and walk you through it if you want. Easier. I gotta get there. What to do? .5 is crazy. Listen, I gotta be able to hit my 360 no scopes. Okay, look at me. What's up, Hui? Welcome. We're being a bird, and oh, we got a cube. Hold on. We're gonna go be a bird. Took me like a year to get to 4. Oh, I've played Call of Duty on max sensitivity my entire life, so I'm used to stupid stuff like this. Bro, Far Cry and Battlefield's max sensitivity is something I still can't conquer. At least Far Cry. I can't, like, this is fast. I can control this pretty easy, but bro, like Far Cry 3 sensitivity was something else. Holy frick. Got it, appreciate it. Alright, you're welcome, Rage. Have fun with it. Alright, bird build. Let's go, bird. Alright, so roleplay bird build OP. I'm gonna roleplay bird. Alright, boys, we're gonna roleplay as a bird. Every time we get a kill, we have to go caw. Just say caw. Like a bird. Actually, no, we'll have plenty of bird noises with all of our proc sets. I think these will make the noise for us, so I don't have to actually say anything. I think I'll lose my voice if I continuously caw after getting kills. Caw in chat. Every time I get a kill, I expect at least one caw in chat. That's right. Alright, let's get it, boys. These guys are horrible. Ah! Let's go. I'm not killing that guy again. That'd be mean. Rick. Oh freak! Bro, the entire 8-man team. It took 8 people to kill one bird. That's crazy. 8 people and 3 ultimates. Wow. So freak. Hang on, these guys are stacked. Very dense, ain't they? Just stop sprinting so much. I want to run myself out of resources before I even get to a fight. Oh! You good? Keep. You good? Eat the birds, eat the birds, eat the birds. You cannot hide from my birds forever, sir. Oh, he's got friends now. Bruh. I can hear the crows. The crows calling. crows, eat the birds, eat the birds, eat the birds, eat the birds. These relics are about to respawn. There you go. So we can push them over the edge now a bit. God, the amount of healing going on in there is insane. The fact that I'm still alive is amazing, though. I gotta really abuse line of sight there to stay alive. Bird, 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 bird. I don't know, these guys are getting carried. Karl! You good? I like to play the game. There we go. Sorry, I can't quite get up there. What's happening? Man, I got that kill right before the end of the game. I got put on a team with a bunch of bots, and then I was fighting. Oh, there's 3 healers over there. 717, 2.6. Frick. Come on, man. Ah, man. Well, you know, despite the fact that we were fighting all of them cringe healers, that's right. They couldn't stand against the power of the bird. Right, the Karl. What do you think a bird think it was mean? What? What do you mean? Or would he just call true bird of prey? Gotta go for the eyes. That's right. We gotta peck at their eyes. Gotta blind them. $500 bunk incoming. Let's go. What's up, abs? So much cawing in chat, I can't see anything. Let's go. Don't want to brag, but the free house and the Golden Pursuit challenge is worth it, especially it's free, guys. It has no windows, but it's great. Yeah, perfect for gamers. Gamers don't need windows. They don't need sunlight. Zasso's thinking of us. What front bar ult is he running? I can't see because of the frog. Oh. Yeah, I'm using the two-handed ult, but it's not morphed yet. It's not morphed. I'd be better off running Dawnbreaker, but, it is what it is. Gotta level it. Freaking Wheeler's Templar, bro. He's about to run Mara's bomb. What sets you liking on your Warden? Oh, this is a meme build. I'm using Unfathomable Darkness and Ares Cry. I think Ares Cry is going to be something I use on my Warden like all the time, though. It's really good. Not only is it bird related, or bird roleplay, but, you know, it's actually a very good set. Come on, Q, we need one person. Pet can tear till it's done, that's right. Oh, let's go! Yeah, Ares Cry is insane. I love this set now. Like, now that I'm using it a lot. It's the Infinite Archive set. Dealing damage with a light attack applies Eagle's Mark to your target for 12 seconds, and while they have a mark on them every 3 seconds, a bird comes in and claws their eyes out and does physical damage. And while this is active on someone, you do 10% more damage against them with, you know, animal companion abilities. Which is great for, like, shocks, for example. So I was using more, skill lines. I wasn't using two-handed. I tried to... Oh, frick. Alright, I'm, like, not stage 3 anymore. I'm stage 2. Food. Unfathomable Darkness is so dodgeable. It's the problem. Listen, when you're playing a roleplay build, you gotta make compromises. Okay, you gotta make compromises. Compromise for roleplay. Yes, join the Bird Clan. Listen, you can't go half bird roleplay, okay? You have to go full bird roleplay, or you don't bird at all, okay? Either go full bird or you don't bird, okay? You can also use the flies. You'll have more damage. Cliff Racer than bird. Yeah, I thought about it. I'd love to use the bugs. I really would. The vulnerability and the dot is nice, but it's like, okay, I want my execute, and I like... I mean, I could put savagery on this. I could. But, not only does this look cool on my weapon... Like, look at it. It's cool now. It's, like, blue and glowy, and it looks cool. But, it's good for healing. Very good for healing. This is my crit buff. But, like, yeah, I could put crit buff on this, but I have force on it right now. For extra crit damage. I don't have space for flies, is what I'm saying. Can we get, like, one guy? You just... Okay, they're just gonna make me sit here for 5 minutes and do nothing. Could have done something productive in that 5 minutes. Like, I don't know, gone and got food. Why is Morph though? Just interested. Because it looks cool. That's it. That's literally it. The other Morph is like a better, but this one looks cool, so that's why I'm using it. The other one lasts 60 seconds. This is great for your mag sustain, but this, it doesn't make your sword glow like this. Only your hands glow, not your weapon. It's cool. I'm all in for roleplay VP, just interested why I choose this one. No, looks cool. Makes my weapon super glowy. Come on, man. So much roleplay, you just gotta respect it, that's right. Hanging out here on these meta builds, like, oh, let me run my rallying cry and essence thief and be good at the game. Or friggin', whatever it is people run nowadays. That's like the main two things I see everyone running is rallying cry and essence and literally nothing else. Not only is it good for duels, but decent outnumbered. We don't need that. Mechanical acuity warden, nah. Bird warden, bro. Look at me. Bird din. Be good. End the game. Oh, let's go. Hopefully we get a BG. Alright, I don't want to go open world yet. I'll probably be speedrunning, getting upset if I go open world because of lag and whatnot. But also, I can't level up my two-handed ult if I'm in Cyrodiil as much. Bird, 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 bird. Now, I want a mag crow with unfathomable, yes. Or bird. Or bird. Make dreams come true to become bird. I believe I can fly! We're all swift too, I think. So movement speed's gonna be the name of the game. Let's go talk to Battlemaster. Maybe get some XP for my two-handed ultimate. Running in that quest. I think I'm just gonna head straight into open world then and just put up with it when we get there. Because I don't want to sit in queue for 5 years and then get in a match that doesn't start because a guy didn't show up. $18-minute queue, huh? 3. Queue position 3. Yeah, that's progress. Do something before we get in queue. Bird, 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 bird. Oh yeah, we're split. Okay, 50-50. There's my BG queue. I gotta unqueue for Grey Host. I don't want to get yoinked out of my BG and thrown into Grey Host. Actually, I'll just turn the add-on off then. I don't like the subconscious thought of pursuing high number kills, little number of deaths when I'm streaming. Too distracting for me. Just want to have fun. Not focus on how many kills I get. That's stupid. Be a bird. Fly. Please don't make me wait another 5 minutes. Match to start. I will be mad. Yes. Yeah, that's enough torque farming. Oh, you farming the Infinite Archive? Oh, rip. Good luck, dude. I got lucky. I got it in like 3 hours of farming it. I wasn't even trying to farm it initially. It just kind of fell into my hands. Torque did. And then, I have friends who's still farming it right now. Can't get it. Infinite archive farming, don't make me remember the bad times. Sorry. I won't put you through PTSD again. Try not to. Dadgummit, are we really not gonna find a last player? Start the freaking game. There's 7 people on both teams. Remember they had this happen on the Battlegrounds Brawl live stream? And they had this happen like 3 or 4 times where the match just wouldn't start? And they still decided not to freaking fix it? Good lord. Yeah, that live stream. And yeah, so despite the fact that they ran into this problem where the match didn't start, like 4 or 5 of the BGs that they had, like, you know, that's fine, we won't fix it. Bro! This is 10 minutes of my life, back to back, I've freaking wasted. Because you don't want to fix how this game's coded. Some people, you know, they work 10 hours a day. They come home, do you think they want to sit in queue, get in a BG finally, and get tempted with the opportunity to play when they only have about an hour left of their time to play, and then you take 1/6 of that away from them because the match doesn't start? Are you solo or a group queue? This is solo queue. There we go, we finally found people. Daggone. Sorry, I'm ranting. It's just, this shouldn't be a problem. We shouldn't have to deal with this. Especially after this long. The old BGs would start when there was only 1 person on a team. Heck, there could be no one on one of the teams and it would still start. Monday, 18-minute queue is insane. Yeah. I can fill later. Yeah. Grease. Gank. Oh, come on! Let's get him! Oh! Going off. Damage buff is carrying right now. Cares about objectives, bro. Bird builds are where it's at. You can't dodge my birds forever, sir! Oh. Bird. Just slaughter, bro. More bird. You can. Who the freak is running Zons in a BG? Why? Why? Why are you running Zons? And they're on my team and they're running Zons in a BG. Like, why? Bro, the questions of life. It'll be about time for relics to respawn. Congrats on 9K subs. Thank you, Hides and Bushes. I'm hyped. I don't know what we're gonna do when we get to 10K, but we'll do something. Might do like a big giveaway or something. Night. I hit something with that ultimate. Didn't get any feedback from it though. Move back here, kid. The birds. The birds. Relic gremlin OP. Bots. Now we have a really good team. Some of those guys aren't bots. They're doing some pretty good stuff, but we just have like a really obnoxious healers on our team. As you can see, like they've been holding the chaos ball this whole time. Like, they're just out healing the damage from the ball. It's allowing me to do, like, I have 2 echoing vigors on. We have like 2 dedicated support healers on this team. It's literally just because we have healers. Birds, be good. I just got quad ulted, bro. It's so sad. I mean, that's how you get through the healers. You pick one guy who's not next to the healers and then drop all of your ults on him. But I gotta pick on the bird, of course. Can't be anyone else. It's gotta be the bird. Gotta knock him out of the sky. They finally died. The chaos ball damage was just too much for them. Finally croaked. I'm able to just do whatever as long as I'm close to the healers and not have to worry about anything. And outrun the birds. For it. I think I have enough healing from my healers to crawl a bit. I don't even know what's going on, bro. So much stuff. I'm just looking for Doritos above people's heads. I mean, like, that's where I need to be. I need to hit those. Just find the Doritos, look for the food. Bird. Eat it. Yeah, this is a very, like, balanced and definitely not one-sided BG at all. Absolutely not. A Cold Harvest favorite with it. Nah, bro, I got enough birds. Sadness. Yeah, that was great. Oh, 3.7 million healing. 1.2 million healing. I wonder which team was gonna win. Huh. Never enough birds. Well, I don't have space for more birds, Splinty. Sadly, I don't got no more space for birds. I'm capped out on birds. Alright, we could try open world. Farmed, I guess. Yeah, my queue's bugged. Are you leaving queue? I'm gonna have to log out. Yeah, I'm gonna be leaving queue forever. Oh man, why am I waiting? Queue bug. It always happens. If you go into a BG while queued for Grey Host, your queue position will not move, and also it'll just bug out and you won't ever be able to leave queue. Like if we alt this and I go and I check on it again, I'm still leaving queue. This bug has been in the game forever and it's stupid. This guy's looking at me behind me. He's like, oh, he's a bird. He's a bird. You're supposed to be in the sky. Oh, that's cool. Maybe Snake in the Stars would help. No. So, like, we'll give you Snake in the Stars, but we won't make it enough to overcome most healing. Oh, dang, the queue got even bigger. Okay, we'll just wait. Turn my add-on back on to get the insta queue and then go grab some dinner because I am streaming around dinner time and I haven't yet hungry. I got a taco salad real quick. Dot. I agree. I gotta earn 50 more BG points and then I can turn on my quest and get more XP. Not even level 2 yet, is it? Oh, it is. It's level 2.5. Let's check, see if it's moved. Let's move down to 12. I think I'm gonna go, do that then. Be like... Bird must feed. I shall return. BRB. To say if I didn't get in queue, I had enough time to make literally 2 tacos. What's wrong with this game? You have a build where I don't have to press any skills and survive. Not yet. Not yet. I have builds that are very close to that, but not yet. We're gonna go get in a tree and just... I'm gonna eat food in a tree. I think I can get in a tree with this. I don't think I need to... I'll go ahead and purchase it just in case, so that way I can still get around. Shall go acquire a vantage point. A tree. I will eat my food. We will talk about birds. Your favorite type of birds. Oh, I should probably be stage 4 as well, huh? Open world. Be smart. Oh shoot, they took it. Don't have a lot of time to get in this tree. I know there's not a lot of room to mess up. Maybe no time at all. Might be marching over this hill right now. Rick! No. In the freaking hot. Oh. Hot. The hot. I got it! Maybe a little bit lower. You know what? Screw it. I'm gonna go to the other tree. That one's easier to get into. And also, we'll probably actually be able to see stuff. I will destroy you. I will destroy you. Caw. Bird build. Bird build. Bird build. Bird build. Bird build. Bird build. Oh, let's go. Heck yeah! Right, we should be safe here to eat food. Get a pretty good view, maybe, of the siege that's about to happen. Oh, look! If they try and siege on that side... Oh, I think I see a ballista over there. You see that little glowy light? I think they're gonna siege this wall. That's a good sign. Yes, we have a show to watch while we sit in the tree. Yeah, we should be safe here to eat food. Spoken like a true bird. Right? I get up high so I can eat my tacos before they get cold. Yes. Alright. Give me like 5 minutes to eat food. I will still be here, but I'll have the mic muted so you don't have to hear all the munching unless you really want taco ASMR for some strange reason. Maybe I'll give you like one crunch. You guys like want one singular crunch? No. What do you mean we're going there again? No. We wait. Eat food and we wait. Yes, the perfect AFK screen. There. But give me that crunch, make it. Listen, food ASMR. What is wrong with you guys? Fine. You want? Here, let me turn this all the way up. Gotta make all the noises, all the munching noises here. Was that good? Was that good? Was that good? Okay, you get one more crunch. You get one more crunch, because if I do that, like, the way I have to get to the mic in order to eat the taco makes a mess. I don't want to make a mess, so get one more crunch. Didn't hear anything? What do you mean you didn't hear anything? Okay, fine. There, I made sure to inhale and make extra noises for emphasis. My hero! Yes. Listen, you got enough. Okay, fine. I have like one bite of this taco left. Okay, you ready? I'm gonna try and make this one as crunchy, as obnoxious and juicy as possible. You ready? Avert thine ears. Thank you for coming to my food eating ASMR. I have a mess to clean up now. That last one was very messy. I'll be right back. You're sick, bro. Hey, listen. I'm just doing what chat wanted me to do, okay? And also, if I put like ASMR tag on my Twitch stream, I get like more views. Okay, so it's like a win-win. Okay. I didn't want that. I feel violated. Also, thinking about ordering Taco Bell is strange. Oh wow, that's crazy. Listen. Oh, I was talking to Ruski. Oh. I am deeply disturbed and somehow kind of hungry. Thanks. Oh, I'm bad. I'm glad you guys enjoyed my ASMR of taco crunching and punching and eating and bird. This thing is still turned up way too much. I can breathe right into the microphone. Okay, I'm sorry. I won't do that. Just turn you down. There you go. I gotta floss though. Yeah. I always do this after I eat. So hygiene and all that. Wait, can you guys hear me reel the floss? Hold on, listen. Listen very carefully. You might be able to hear it. Can you hear the floss? Listen. I'm shaking it. I use string floss, so yeah, give the floss. I'm gonna start a morning routine, like that one guy did that went viral. Do like a morning routine. And it's just me like eating tacos and flossing for like 4 hours. It was the slurping one that got me. Hey, listen, y'all wanted it to be juicy and stuff, but have you ever seen the YouTube video of a guy eating a crunchy taco vertically? No, I haven't. What's up, man? Bear Nug. Oh, what do you think of Mag Blade? It's good. Really good. Next, do like Nikocavo avocado style of using recipes from the Elder Scrolls cookbook. They actually have that, which is funny. They have like an Elder Scrolls themed cookbook. That would be kind of funny to do. But I would never in a million years want to do a mukbang. I just couldn't. Sick very fast. Whoa, 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 who said juicy? I don't know if you're in the Twitch side of things, but if you are on Twitch, you'd understand. This guy is cheating, he has 2 great swords. Hey, listen, I'm a bird, okay? Heck yeah. What's the name of the country intro? You mean the one that I'm gonna sell you a Ford F-150 to? Let me go put it on. This one? You want this one? Post a link to it. A lot of people like this background music. I can find it real quick. Okay, let me grab a link for you. At kill montage. No, I'm about to sell you a Ford F-150.
This here truck has about 6,300 horsepower, and well, this one will get your haul where it needs to be. All right, and I'm
we need to not like the dubstep part. We can't use the dubstep part, but like the initial part we can use to like sell trucks and stuff.
This here is a Ford F-150. All right, now they got the new Ford F-250s out here, but you know, we don't talk about this one because we're looking at this one's finances right here, since you know, the older models tend to be a bit cheaper. This one will do you just fine. All right, this thing's got about 6,000 horsepower, and you know, it'll get your goods where it needs to go.
That voice coming out of Epic caught me off guard. Hey, I can do literally, I can do a lot of different voices. A lot. You'd be surprised. 10 feet long, 4 lanes wide, 45 tons of American pride. That's right, boy. Amen, brother. Argonius Prime voice incoming. I can't do like an Optimus Prime voice, but I can do like an Argonius Prime. Like, you remember that stream? I just did that for like 3 hours. Hang on. MAGSORC blade, yes, next patch. I do. Y'all sold on my truck selling? Or no? Oh, did I post the link to the song? I didn't. Here. Just a link. You have to get a membership to use it though from, what is it, Epidemic Sound? You can't use it in videos and stuff if you don't pay for it. Argodius Prime made me buy a poly on 2 servers and now I have no crowns. Bro, I sold something for Zenimax, didn't I? I'm sorry. Never let me encourage you to buy anything in the crown store, bro. It ain't worth it. Give me a sec. Run around and kill stuff in the bird. Are we good? Good. They literally did nothing. We're just here. Like blue's like, oh, we're just gonna. Oh, we're picking on yellow. Oh, I'm down for that. I see what's going on. We're picking on yellow. I gotta go get some stones. Got potions, D-Tex, invis pots. I got invis pots too. Okay, good. Need my whole alchemical satchel worth of potions so that way I can 1vx. Hot swapping potions is the biggest, is one of the most recent and largest discoveries I've made for PvP. I couldn't fight the same without it. Like, these 3 potions and going between them is so valuable for utility, like you have no idea. Alright, bird time. I love picking on yellow. Bird VX. See if we can't actually get like a bird VX. I end up in a tree somehow. X in the tree. Oh, I need to become stage 4. Oh, there's some people I can feed on over here. Gotta be stage 4 for open world. I mean, there's only so much you can do against some massive Zergs. Much kid. Birds. Oh, let's go. Correct, kid. Right. Are you want it? You want something? Yeah, you want some? That's right. All right, birds are better than wolves. That's right. Daggum! I gotta go far. I have default horse. You know what? Whatever. No, it's the 2-man mount. Never mind. I better not die when I get over here, but no promises. Get all the way down here, just die. There's gonna be so many yellow over here. They have nowhere else to be, so they're all gonna be over here. These are gonna be some fights for sure. Oh, let me know if you see Columbine, by the way, if I miss it. See my Columbine, bro. Like 2K a flower, are you kidding me? I ain't gonna miss that. Like this cornflower is pretty good. You can use that to make poisons, I think. Good. But we out here looking for Columbine. What? That's nice shade. What's this guy doing? Heck yeah! This man's about to get zerged. You got it, brother, I believe. I found more of a... I found a MAGSORC. Oh, he's gonna get zerged too. Go this way. We'll run towards the yellow keep. Why not? Well, that guy's just dead. Just like cringe on him. There's a guy. There's a guy. Come here. You ain't faster than me, bro. I'm a bird. I'm taking to the skies. Huh? That's right. Good call. Get good. Gonna mess with the birds. You're gonna get the talons. You're gonna get the beak. We'll get every part of the bird that you don't want to have. I'm already out of magic, dude. Too much wings. Ooh, SLI yellows. I didn't know for that. This is a ball group. I'm gonna go this way. Wait, 2K per flower. We need a farming build. This right? Pure farming build. Is that a Pizza Hut? That's a Pizza Hut. Okay, that's good. Get birded, get. Call! Where, Phantom Lord? You want some of this? Huh? Huh? You want some of this? Counterintelligence. Frick. They're built different. Ow, 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 ow. That guy's name is awesome. I don't even know how to pronounce it. Oh, there's a lot of them. I'll run this way. Please don't get mad, I'm a bird. I'm on everyone's side but the yellows. No one likes yellow. Yellow's cringe. Launch our attack from the hills. Attack. Come on. Come on. There's a bot. Get him! That's right! A call! A call! Be good. Right. You know what? He didn't even know what to expect. Call! A call! Well, they always run away from me. Back into the stealths. Bird ginks. I don't know what to expect. Can I get in this tree? Oh shoot! Oh shoot! Yo, that's OP, bro. Heck yeah! Let's freaking go! Heck yeah. This is an OP tree, dude. I can go like all the way inside the tree too. Look at that. I'll never see it coming now. Can't see anything. Never see it coming now. Oh frick, Farragill's flagged. I'm gonna head up there. That's a good tree though. Glad we found that. Useful information for later. You know, when the world needs it, you know how to use it, you know? My way to save Farragill. I'm not saving it. There's no way we're saving this, but an attempt can be made. There's a bird. Fly all around the keep and save it from the intruders. Evil, evil yellows. Okay, time to stage 4 up. If I was yellow and I was a bot, I'd seize the front door because I'm a yellow bot. There's a random guy here. What? I just randomly stood still. I know yellow too well. They always go for the front door because they're bad at the game. What? No. 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 Bird. Why am I dying? Oh, I have like a cold fire thing on me. Bird. Can't kill the bird. Nope. Nope. Too much of a bird for you. Can't comprehend my birdness. My feathers are too powerful for you to understand or comprehend. Hang on, there's a lot of them in there. Bird powers! Am I negated? I think I'm negated. Oh, they're negating me too. What is this? Up. Up. Big trees. Ow. Stop it. Stop it. I'm a bird. Can't touch this. I'm a bird. Get good. Another one? Frick. Daggum. Chill out. Meow. I'm a bird. Get good. I'm a bird. Get good. Yeah, that's right. I'm a bird. Get good. Can't touch this. Look, a random guy. I love this for you. Are you just gonna sit there and polar wind? Well, guess what? I'm a freaking bird. One thing about birds is I don't care about your polar wind. Because I'm a bird. Bro, you can't just run away. Or frost grease. Want the bird? Huh? You want the bird? Huh? You want the avian special? Huh? You don't have geese today? False birds, huh? Come on. This guy went right back to his siege. Nah. Hold on. I have something to I need to fix a problem. Hold on. Bro, you can't be cold firing. Bro is cold firing me at point blank range. Nah. I'm dead! I'm dead! What? Bro, they don't make them like this anymore. This is a... Bro. No. No. I'm just in awe. What am... Oh wow! Oh no! Are you sure I'm dead? Are you sure? You might want to throw a few more at me just to make sure, huh? 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 Bro. I know I got hollow bones, dude. Can't do much. I tried to purge the cold fire, but then immediately got more dots put on me, so it threw it to the back of the debuffs. So that's the playstyle. I gotta make a build video for that, or you're just a full tank on siege. You can't do anything. You're just bad at the game. I've never been more like shocked to see something like that in my life. That's wild. That ain't right either. Bad kept hitting me with ballista bolts after I was dead. I must have really offended him by pulling up on him with wings and stuff. He must really hate birds. There you go. Siege Master meta. Bro, real. Cold block, polar wind, 60k HP, can't do nothing, just sit on your cold fire. You go to the game. Next time I'm gonna burn the siege. If it's so precious to you, I'm gonna light it on fire and you have to put it out, and then I'll just interrupt you when you do that, and I'll set you on fire with birds. Right, because I can do that. My birds are magical, yours aren't. You don't have birds, you're bad at the game. You don't have birds. You don't have birds like me. Karl! Come on. The bird, huh? The bird? Bird. Oh, shoot! Oh. Karl! 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 Bro, Zerg pulled up. Get good. Good, get good, get good, get good. Karl. Get good. Out of the game. Birds remember their enemies for generations, I heard. That's right. Alright, next thing you know, that'll be like an entire murder of crows, as they call it. I'm gonna zerg you down. Made enemies with the wrong bird, boy. Where do you think they're headed? Probably up to Robeck from the looks of it. I'm gonna assume it's Celestia though. Ah, we follow. We find this one. We follow him. He'll take us to his Zerg. Follow him. Follow him. Follow him to his Zerg. Let's go. Follow him to his Zerg. There's one of his Zergling friends. There'll be many more over here, I'm sure. Follow, follow, follow. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, look at this. I can feel it. Feel it in my hollow bones. The Zerg. Nearby. Frick. This little cat get hairballs sometimes, you know. Oh, there's more of them. To the Pizza Hut! Away! Ow! Random frag for like, I don't know, like 15k. Random. As random as it gets. Come on. Pizza Hut 1v1. Last one to leave the Pizza Hut gets $1 million. I'm gonna need to do this now. Oh, I didn't get the trees off? That trees. Trees. Bird VX, Bird VX, Bird VX, Bird VX. Bird VX, Bird VX. Oh shoot! Shush is here! Oh frick! Oh shoot! The blue showed up! Oh goodness! Time to evade. Cannot cage me. I'm a free bird. And one that can be caged. One not be caged so easily. Breaking their ankles. That's right, bro. I'm flying through the air. They can't hit me. Just flying around. Oh, bird. Mac and cheese has been eaten. Chocolate milk has been drinking. I am ready to torture myself with PvE. Congratulations. That's a lot of booze. I'll go this way. You can't see me. You can't see me. Hit him. Hit him. They are numerous. They are many. They are numerous. And numerous same time. Yes. Next victim. Oh wait, he's rune camping. Bro, it's just Cyrodiil. There's no need to rune camp. Bruh. Why do I always fight the dedicated dueling builds that are like, oh, I'm just gonna camp in my runes while I fight you? This guy knows he can win because I just can't beat his healing because he's just going to sit in his runes the whole time. You gonna move outside your runes, you couch potato, huh? Look at you. Fat. You're fat because you can't move. You gotta stand in runes. Who's got himself a lazy boy? What the frick? Oh wow, I wonder what's going to happen next. Javelin, meteor, beam? Oh, you gonna do that? I know to interrupt you, you idiot. I know how this goes. I've fought a billion of these, and most of the time I just walk away because it's not worth my time, because I can't kill it, because it's sitting in the runes. Honor the dead this, honor the dead that, honor the dead this. Oh, I'm not camping my rune. You freaking cringe. Leave me alone. I ain't fighting that. I ain't fighting your dedicated dueling cringe build with your javelin, meteor, beam combo because you think you're good at the game. Stop. Up. Up. Stop. You need to go outside. You need to touch grass. Grass is good for people. I would know, I'm a bird. I touch leaves, not grass. I touch leaves and wood. Bro! Go outside! Go outside! Huh? Go outside! Good for your health! I'm not fighting your dedicated dueling build. No, leave me alone. You want me to go to Velastris? I'll run all the way to Velastris. I'm out here trying to be a freaking bird, and this guy's oh yes, yes, oh yes. Sorry, making fun of him. Probably how he sounds. Important and stuff. He's stuck in his runes. He can't move. Immobile. Sorry. Bird trash talk is OP. It's just annoying. That's all it is. That's how I cope with it. Especially as a bird. We got different ways of dealing with stuff. You know? I don't expect you to understand I'm a bird. It's just, I have rune PTSD from being on the PTS and testing subclassing. Like, it's so bad. And I realize now, after doing quite a bit of dueling on the PTS, it's kind of the meta. Kind of the meta for duels. That build in particular, the Javelin Meteor Beam combo. That's what people use all the time. Major call him. Yeah. He's gonna call him because he's gotta sit in his runes. Doesn't know how to face a true bird. Take to the skies and fly. Okay, that's enough. Go save Alessia. We gotta go. We are needed. The bird is needed elsewhere. Bird. I'm gonna watch my stam. I'm gonna run all the way to this fight. I'm gonna have nothing in the tank when I get there because I just sprinted there. I'm gonna do some waddling. Birds, we must waddle. Had to do it. Up. Go! 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 Oh, sirs. I'll come back. You will embrace bird. That's a lot of yellows. That's a lot of yellows. Ow! They appear to have multiplied. No, not the radiant spam. Anything but the radiant spam. Forbidden radiant spam. Yow. Man, I'm out here popping Destro ults on a bird. Wait till you find a. Wait till I find a tree. Just wait till I find a tree. I'm gonna be doing this. You ain't even gonna know what's gonna happen next. I find this tree is over. It's over. Stop it. Go! Oh! Frick. Bird VX. I need to... Too bad I don't have the two-handed ultimate morph. Oh, can I break free? Oh, this isn't good. Thank you for not letting me break free. Now my life is like in peril. I'm probably gonna die. Because I'm still trying to recover from not being able to break free earlier. Bird. Catch my breath real quick. He's behind me too. They're behind me as well. Like in front of me, behind me, beside me, everywhere. Place. Where is a place? Take me to a place that there are not yellows. Dude, that's like 4 radiants. Stop. Stop it. Bro, there's like 12 of them in there with radiant oppression. What is this? Bruh, I'm glad that thing is getting dodged next. Like, I can dodge that next patch. Y'all gonna be hopeless then. Y'all gonna be hopeless. Gonna be hopeless and then homeless. I'm gonna steal your home. I'm a bird. That's what I do. Got it. Let's bully the yellows together. We must combine our efforts and become one. There are like billions and billions and billions of yellows. Bird. Oh, I got friends now too. Look at this. Oh no, not the radius spam. Had enough of that. No, absolutely none. You will not escape. Oh, what? What is this? Oh. Oh. Pardon word. Weirdo. He's the weirdo. I'm not the weirdo. I may be the one dressed like, but I'm not the weirdo. He's the weirdo. I promise. I give up. I'm not chasing that. Man got double plarred, get good. Alessia defended, let's go. Surprise! Come here! No, come here! Come here! Yes! That's right! That's right! Huh? Ah, that's right! What the frick? Are they all hiding in the freaking rocks? They're all hiding in the rocks. I don't have this. Bird, 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 bird is a word. Bird, 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 bird. Oh, I ain't getting pulled by that. I don't consent. Therefore, I cannot be pulled. I do not consent to this activity. Bird, 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 bird. Ah! Oh shit! Bird VX. Bird VX. I ain't breaking that. Ain't got no damage. Look at you. Look at you. Look at you. Yeah, huh? What are you gonna do, huh? You ain't gonna do nothing. Look at you. Funny looking. Yow! Oh, I'm gonna need trees in a second. Trees! Oh! Now I'm unstoppable. I got my trees. Stop it. Up. Oh no. Oh no, he's disappeared again. Woo! Where's the bird gone? Ooh, he's flown away. Huh. Sir, what is your objective with this? Is there like a 500 Valor I should be worried about? No! What? Huh? What? What? Oh. You got like a knockback. You're gonna try and throw me into the water. I know how this goes. I ain't stupid. Yeah, why don't you fight me here then, huh? Come on. Idiot. Come here, Azura's guidance. Are you gonna bomb me? You gonna bomb me, kid? You gonna bomb me? I'll show you who's gonna get bombed. Come here. You want some too, kid? You want some too? You want some bird too, huh? Come here. Oh, you gonna run now. You gonna run now. That's right. That's the power of the bird. Get wrecked, kid. You got, yeah, you got flee. That's right. I am a bird of prey. Ooh. Wait, that's a ghost. I'm making ghost noises. Why am I making ghost noises? Oh! You're making those. That's the noise I should be making. The sound of my people. Oh! I see, movement. Guys, I'm not seeing enough movement. Ooh. We shall cut their defenses short. We shall take their camp. And then I shall take their face. Oh! There's a few of them in there. What are you gonna do? You gonna spam radiant oppression? Look at you. Your build's unique, isn't it? Wow, I'm gonna spam radiant. I'm not gonna do anything else. I'm just gonna... Huh? Huh? Let me show you. Birds can fly. Watch. Birds can fly. Very high in the sky. Come on. Come on! Come on! Right again. Where you at? Guy just comes out of stealth with like 500 people and just runs away. Get him. Look at him. Good. Caw! thought I grabbed that synergy. I guess I didn't. I'm about to get some radiance thrown on my forehead in a sec. Oh wow, you spam execute. How original. What do you mean I can't respawn here? Wow. Lightning staff? Man's guild name is Plar. Yeah. Well, that's crazy. He pulled out a combo I've never seen before. That's wild. Oh! Alive! Thank you, sir. Look at them, there's so many! What's the plan, what's the plan, what's the plan, what's the plan, what's the plan? What the freak is this? But your ball group is very far away, okay? If you're gonna do Rush of Agony spam, I'd suggest like a different target. You're gonna die to birds while you're invisible, by the way. You actually died to Ares' Cry while you were cloaked. That's insane. Why does everyone have 50k HP? Yow. Bird is work, bird is work, bird is work. Oh, they're getting wiped. Get good. Have the game. Oh, they're all getting destroyed! Yeah, that's right, yellows. That's right. Yeah, that's right. Huh? That's right. I'm a bird. This man. Oh, I missed. I was gonna put Ares' Cry on him and walk away. They just have to deal with birds. Shush! Karl! Good job, Shush. Proud of you. They just came back! Ah, they came back! You're the Pizza Hut! Away! Pizza Hut, Pizza Hut, Pizza Hut. No one out Pizza's the Hut. What are you doing? Dude, there's like 500 yellows out there and you're picking on me. Look, I'm like your friend, okay? I don't know what you want from me. I don't have money, I'm a bird, okay? Can't even have my eggs. I don't have eggs. Hey, what would you even do with eggs? They're not yours. You don't even know what's gonna come out of the egg. Could be anything. Fight the bird? Fight the bird? Oh, goodness. Good! Bro, what is this Team Green? Team Green. Bird Bild OP. Like, let's go. No. 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 Bad at the game. Love you. Bad. Bad at the game. Put him. I got 20, man. But you just wait till I find a tree, then you're doomed. You ain't gonna like me when I find a tree. Look at me flying. I go rock to rock flying. Meow. Life gives you eggs, make eggnog or something, I don't know. Yeah, something like that. Well, you make mayonnaise. Life gives you eggs, you make mayonnaise. There's a... Prepare for attack! Come on. Give me grease. Come here. Can we get 2VX? Come here. You're not allowed to run. You literally can't run. You gonna hide this whole time? Come on. You can't run! You can't run! There, boy! Ah! No! There's more of them? Oh, shoot. Ah, the resources. Huh. Turned into a pigeon there. Why make that weird noise? That warden build is really nice. That was pretty good actually. I don't know what we did right with it, but it's probably because we're a bird. That's what it is. Because we're a bird, that's why it's good. It wouldn't work if we weren't a bird. That's it. Oh, excuse me. Someone just got bombed. It's so sad. He has no idea I'm behind him. At least expect it. Strike. We will strike! You're good. Alright, here. Little organized four-man grease. Good job, they killed all the yellows, that's nice. Okay, we go pick on the yellows again. I'm gonna run towards Farrago and die. That's the plan. I give up. English is hard, okay? When you're a bird, English is not your first language, okay? Your first language is, whatever it is, what do they call it? I don't know. Bird language. As I dual mount, be careful. Yeah! That's right, fear the bird! That's right, fear the bird. Fear the bird. Eat the bird. Fear the bird. Caw, 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 caw. Fear the bird, fear the bird. We're gonna gank someone. Ah! Victims. Bird gank! Bird gank! Bird gank! This man put Engine Guardian on. Grease. How dare you put Engine Guardian on? Why don't you put Bird on? Huh? If you put Bird on, you'd have a better chance. Eat the bird, eat the bird, eat the bird. Really? I know this guy because his name is like super recognizable as OP. He's changed his build. He's now got Engine Guardian on for some strange reason. No! 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 Handful of them. I ran out of stamina. Wow. Is this man bowing? Thank you for respecting my bird. Dadgummit. Almost had stage 4, but I spent the last of my stam banking that I'd get to stage 4, but then I got stunned. Activate wings. I'm gonna go take Cropsford back. We must capture Cropsford. You wanna know my one weakness on this build? My one weakness is scarecrows. If I'm fighting a scarecrow polymorph, I cannot win. I just can't. I can't win if I'm fighting a scarecrow polymorph. Like, it's my one weakness. It's like my kryptonite. Fighting scarecrows is like, I can't. I just can't. Can't win. There's likely to be a few of them over here at Cropsford, you know, because it's Cropsford, but we gotta, yeah, listen, sometimes you gotta be brave, you know, you gotta do what you don't want to do. Sometimes this, you know, fight scarecrows. The fear toxin this, right? Something like that. I have to go through like 2 rounds of guards in order to get this resource since it's just me. No. 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 Let me have Cropsford. At least they weren't scarecrows. Whew. Imagine if they were scarecrows. That wouldn't be good. There was another set I was looking at for a bird build. Hopefully we don't get murdered while doing this. Actually, I can just do this. It's a PvP set. It's called Black Feather Flight. This has got like black feather in it. Whenever you break free, you gain 100% movement speed for 7 seconds. That set is just objectively bad. Like, it's just actually objectively bad. Like, what? Bro, it's just a bad set. I'd love to use it. I wish it did something different, though. Am I like a pigeon? I feel like I'm more like a pigeon, sort of. Like a pigeon hawk thing. Maybe a magpie? I'm not sure. I'm not sure exactly which type of bird I am. I'm like a unique bird. I'm a new breed. I'm an extinct species. It's illegal to hunt me down. Because I'm like endangered. You'll go to jail for it and stuff. Yeah, so we have a good base of forward operations or whatever they call it. Bald eagle. That's right. America! Go! America, yeah, that's right. But that implies that I'm bald. But it doesn't matter. I'm an eagle, so yeah, it doesn't matter. It means I'm more aerodynamic and stuff, so. Can't do it. Is that Columbine? No, that's Jude. Can't have that. Need Columbine. Sack. Sack. Sack! Good. Luminous ink! It was worth it. I really don't have a bird mount. No, I don't. I don't have any birds. I don't have like a, whatever they're called, like the griffins. I don't have those. Shaving of other people's hairlines, yes. Hairline removal service, OP. Need this. I need this. Gotta have it. Like, the sell value on items gathered near keeps is like increased because the amount of risk involved in harvesting the item, you know? So they like sell for more. It's like PvP is dangerous and stuff. A scout. Blues. See, blues, we must get to the high ground. Leverage our flying advantage. Ooh, mushrooms. Go. Those will sell pretty good, those imp stools. I want to attack it, but I feel bad if I did that. To the rescue! Bird to the rescue! Oh no, where did he go? No, they're bullying him again! How dare they? Picking on the poor fella. The danger taxes, that's right. Just like how they have free shipping, but then they just upscale the price of the product anyways. Just like, oh no, there are still shipping fees. It's just in the item itself. Huh? Grimwagon, come here. The bird? Huh? Huh? I would not be radiant spam! I would not be radiant! You guys have literally no other talents other than radiant, 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 radiant. I mean, I guess abuse it while it's still this good before they nerf it. But daggum. Cut yourself short. You want to prepare for subclass and get creative with your builds. Don't just abuse what's going to get nerfed. It's the only way you will adjust. Guy. Yes. It's funny name. Funny name. I think that guy is the Emperor right now, too. Perhaps. May chance. Perchance. Perhaps. I kind of want to go make the other build that we made on the PTS, too, at some point. Been streaming for about 4 hours, almost 10 o'clock. Could just spam BGs with it then. Yeah, the queue is way too long. We'll stay in here for like another 30 minutes, but I want to go make the other build we made on the PTS. The one-shot brawler sort. Think it'd be fun. You just gotta figure out where everyone's at. Bird. Haley bird. Yo, it's freaking... What's that? I saw him the other days. Grorb Gob Glob Grod one. Grorb Grob Gob Glob one. Something like that. And now we must work with the yellows to defeat the blues. But the yellows, they don't normally forgive, so they'll still zerg me down even though we're trying to work together to kill the blues. They don't know that though, so maybe still have to fight them. There's a guy AFK over here. Oh, it's Everkin. Should I gank Everkin with a bird build? You think he's in the stream right now? You think he knows what I'm gonna make him fight birds? Shh. He doesn't know. He doesn't know. Oh. Fight the birds! Birds, get him! Birds, get him! Yes! Yes, birds! Birds! How do you like my birds? Karl! Karl! I'm gonna whisper him and tell him to call. I should fight him though. That'd be... Is he online? Oh, you're not on my friends list. You're on my friends list. How does this happen? Are you in the guild? Not in the guild either. What happened, bro? Did I make you mad? Is that why we're not friends? Did my birds offend you? Can't whisper him. Kill him. I need to figure out what happened to him. He's like a MAGSORC main on console. I don't know. Not in guild, not a friend. Well, he's already run off, so. I swear he's in one of these guilds. I guess you're right, it'll have to be like on site next time because he's not on my friends list. He's not in any of my guilds either. Freaking Nugget Nation. I mean, oh. No. I only have like one friend slot left. I thought we were already friends. I have two. Fine. I have like one friend slot left. On site. Site. Got mail? Got mail. I can use this to make builds. Sets are you wearing? Ares Cry and Unfathomable Darkness. We're like full bird. We are full bird build. We are bird roleplay. Unfathomable Grease. And then Ares Cry. It's a Warden class set. They both summon birds that do damage. It's great because we just walk up to someone and then birds. And then lots of birds. Watch. Yep. Lots of birds. All the birds. More birds. Call! 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 That's right. Role playing right now. Oh, I'm so powerful. I might go do BGs. This map is kind of boring, and it's just blues being cringe. And also, I want to go make the other build. I think now's the time to do it. Maybe prime time, but Blue's been running the map forever. I don't think the guys on Blue have gone to bed yet. Because not only are they Emperor, let's see what his score is. 5 million AP versus 3 mil and 2 mil. So yeah, these guys have not gone to sleep at all. They've just been on ESO grinding. I came in here earlier. I think I was in like King of Games stream or something. They had the entire map. Blues did. So we can make other builds. Thank you, Ninja. Go make more bird. Where's my stones? They do bird BGs. Why do I do well in BGs, but then I go to Cyrodiil and I hit like a wet noodle? Am I missing something? Champion points. And there's different builds for BGs versus open world. In BGs, you also have MMR, so if your MMR is low, you'll just fight bots. People that don't know what they're doing. But then you go into Cyrodiil, you fight anyone. So you'll fight the good and the bad. That's why there's BG builds, and that's why there's 1vx builds for Cyrodiil, then that's why there's dueling builds. Build, 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 build. How many gems do I have? Because I have to rebuild the entirety of Explosive Rebuke. I haven't played in 2 years. Time for BGs to inflate my ego, that's right. Right? That's how you do it. I got 283 gems. If we open our mail, we might get some more. What's this? I not get a single geode? I got 1 for 10, and that was a daily reward. Bot. You freaking bot. Alright, let's go make that build. Kinda getting tired actually. May go make this build, do a few BGs, and then head off. I'm streaming all day. Feels like. Ninja, what are you doing? I want to harass you in BGs. You seem bored. Oh, you're probably hanging out with your girlfriend. 420 stream time! That's right. Something like that. Let me grab craft house real quick. Okay. So we're running on this. We need Vander Ellen's axes. I don't know if I made those already or not. Vander Ellen's. No, we don't have the axes made. We need the sash. We do need jewelry, but I think I don't have the space for it, so I'll probably end up running gloves. I need to get my sword, my nightblade out. I think Ninja just came in, said he loves ESO, and then left. That was a yawn, by the way. I know it didn't sound like it, but it was a yawn. Get the grease. Get the weird grease. Get the grease. If I'm new, what sets do I go for? Or do I need to have 3 builds despite? No, there's a lot of, there's a good, accessible gear sets and stuff you can play. But yeah, it does depend on what class you're gonna choose, Savage. That's the first question you gotta answer before we can help you. Because, like, Sorcerer, for example, I'd probably tell you to go find Pariah and then get yourself a proc set of some kind. Simply because Sorc doesn't have any inbuilt defense at all. You gotta outsource the defenses to sets and whatnot. Versus like Nightblade, you can go full damage. Because you can just go invisible. Perfect, I'm Sorc. Okay, so then I'd probably say go for Mark of the Pariah. I think I have some on me because I wear it quite often. I'm wearing here. I don't know, I might have moved it to my Nightblade. Basically, it'll give you a bunch of armor. Yeah, this set. Mark of the Pariah. It'll give you a bunch of armor based off your missing health, so you'll do this. And you'll want to have it on the body, so you won't want to have it on the front. So that way you get defense from it at all times, and then you do something on the front bar that's accessible, like, for example... I do Deadlands Assassin. Deadlands Assassin is super easy to get and it's still very effective. There's another set I use quite a bit on Sorc. I haven't used it recently, because there's just better options now. Now that we're in 2025, there's way better options. This set's easily outclassed by some of the new stuff, but this is a budget option if you can get your hands on it, Deadlands Assassin. I do I'd probably go pariah necklace, ring, chest, legs, and feet. And then I do Deadlands Assassin gloves. If you want a monster set, you can start flipping it around and stuff. But I definitely do it on the front bar as well, so I get weapons for it. If that makes sense or helps. Deadlands with Vate 2H was cracked at one point. I forgot what the other set was. Ashen Grip. We're about to play a build very similar to that. That's exactly the build we're about to actually dust off and make. It's if you wanted to make, this is the modern version of it. That's all I'll say. We're about to make it. I need to get the gear for it though. To play me some sort, so we need to go make that. Y2YS. You see it, you get to watch me make this glorious build. I hope it works. It should work. It really should work. It should work very well. I do expect to be disappointed by something random though. Completely unrelated. In my future. At some point. Okay, hopefully we have enough gems for this. I remember I wanted both precise axes because I didn't have enough crit chance on the PTS. So we'll do double precise. I never use precise, but I know for this build I was having problems not getting things to crit, so. And that's one. Okay, then the next set, let's go ahead and start putting this stuff on so we keep track of it. Need to go get some tempering alloys. Can someone be generous and give me like 16 tempering alloys? I don't want to go buy more stuff. Donate to charity and all that. I'll go buy stuff if I have to, but... Okay, so we have this. So that's 5 pieces. Swap will have 3. So yes, on the front. Now, for Explosive Rebuke. We're gonna get ankle grease. So chest, legs, feet, neck, and ring. Chest, legs, feet, neck, and ring. Okay. Just reinforced. Heck, I'm gonna need more. Just because I got back and that's what I had in the bank. It'll still work, but you will not, like, the proc sets will not go off at the same time anymore. Unless they have a 1-second delay. Then they'll go off at the same time. I should have, like, just enough to make this build. Then I won't be able to make anything for a while. Legs and feet. Heck yeah. Where is the grease? Vegetarianism. Veganism. This affects the proc. Is it gold or not? A lot of tempering alloys. This is tempering alloys and not wax. I need 40 tempering alloys and 16 chromiums. I don't have to make it gold, but I'm a nerd. Might as well. Heck of it. This is like all my money, all my gems, everything to make a stupid freaking build. This is why I'm like broke all the time. Because I make builds. I make builds. That's why I'm poor. Maybe it's because I also always shop at Mournhold that I'm broke. I don't know. There's just not a lot of other places I'm gonna shop. I'm buying bulk. $7,000. Come on, man. That's good. That's really good. Nah, nice strike it. You don't have anything. Okay, that's the best offer. Break. It's good. It's a good price. It should be way lower though. I don't know why they're. Oh, there we go. You bought. You bought. And this is why I have no money. Because I make builds. Sad. I don't even think I have Hacky Joes anymore. I think I ran out of those. Oh, what's the? Oh, that's Kirk's chair. I don't need that. I pull that up when I'm AFK. Just like people think there's a face cam, but there's not a face cam. It's just a chair. But I forgot to take it down. Math that out good. Math. Heck yeah! I don't think I have any Hacky Joes. Yeah, I know. I put that chair up when I'm AFK and stuff, but I was eating tacos in a tree as a bird. I have no Hacky Joes. Yeah, I was eating tacos in a tree as a bird. So I pulled the chair up. It was AFK. Should be enough. I think I made one extra prismatic glyph. I didn't need to. Whatever. Yeah, I made one of the wrong ones. Hold on.
Heck yeah.
That should be it for the gear. I'm just gonna make the build. And I'm out of money and gems. Yay. Oh. They're being poor. I can get the gems back. I can't get the money back. I do a lot of PvP. I'll have more gems soon. Money? No. No, I'll never have money. Always be broke. And sad and broke at the same time. And broke and sad. And broke. Did I mention that it was broke? Cinderella. Oh. Then last one. Where is it? Cinderella. Bots cannot be broke. Bots are broke. In fact, this bot is very broke. He's always broke. He has no money. He's poor. He's dying. Money. Needs money. Doesn't have money. Good. Could do it. This ought to do it. This ought to do me some good. Hope this build works. Six, 27. Be higher. Make sure you're not missing any passives. Nope, we're clean. We're gonna do BGs, so I'm not waiting that fat queue. I'm gonna stage 3. Alright, well, we can't get the full effect of the build on the dummy, but we can get pretty close. Let the curse go off. Not as much as I'd like. Probably because we gotta use the two-handed, and there's gotta be something that can hit a little harder than that. And the slap. For example, the knife, maybe. It is hard to beat that. Okay. I have to do vulnerability. I mean, obviously, I know I'm not going to be hitting like my gank build. Not at all. I expect a bit more damage than that. $11K. Hang on, it's hard to ignore the damage. This will be a lot of burst, but I don't think it's going to have the kill potential that I want. Might need to throw on an execute instead. Find a spot for it. We'll see. Adjustments as needed. I need to get the Explosive Rebuke procced. Watching out. Yes. Smited kid. Yeah, no. I need that. Heck yeah. Okay, so that's gotta be the I gotta get the timing right at the curse, because the curse is gonna throw it all off if I don't line it up right. Okay, so curse, crystal weapon, and then boom. You guys that just showed up have no idea what's going on, and I like that. I like you being confused and having no idea what's going on. I'll do a BG and we'll see if it works, and then I'll explain what's trying to happen if it doesn't work. Follow up with a Dawnbreaker too for good measure. That's where the Spindle would be really good if I had it. I had space for it. I could get space for it. I could drop Camouflage Hunter and put contingency with Savagery. And then do Spin to Win. Get that AoE coverage that I want. For the burst. Look at fancy looking procs though. thing to do also as well, I gotta get that right for the combo, is streak afterwards. Do that. Get the streak through them so they can't block it. Bot, you gonna hit me a little sooner than that? Really should think about putting riposte on. Oh, my BG. This. Yeah, this build does. See if I can line that combo up. I feel like it'd be a bit difficult keeping tabs on the target like that, and also I have a tendency to tap block, so getting the proc the way I want it and lining it up specifically is gonna be tough. Tough. But that's why we get good and we learn how to do it. Let's go! Follower goal met on Twitch 350. I'm growing. Thank you to my 350th follower. I don't know who that is, but thank you. Let's go! Let's go! What's up, Kickman Jar? Welcome. And if I get a damage buff with this and I do line up the combo, brought the Dawnbreaker as well, and much as I love Haunting Curse, I don't. Oh, great. This is lovely. I'm not even gonna be able to play the game because it's gonna tweak out freaking IQ. Play the game, be good at the game. All of it. Oh, wow, we actually are going to be able to play. That's cool. Love that. Quick. I'll have to rush middle. Rush to middle. No, we're on the bad side. Okay, that's not good. I get there before they do because they can easily reach it before I can. They're fast. Doink. Got that damage buff. I want to see if I can still line up a combo on someone just for the memes. They appear to be getting farmed. Curse kid. Almost had it, but he blocked the combo, so it didn't do anything. What's up, Foxy? Welcome. Tap him. Get good. Oh, man, I caught him with that combo I did. Nice. So it does work. Good. Hit me. Okay, I got a little too overconfident there. You got killed by 3 MAGSORCs. The combo's a little slow because it's got like a 2-part to it. It's very hard to pull off, but that felt good to get right. Very rewarding. Wow. I'm just gonna camp with my entire team and just stack on the heals, yes. Genius. Find a relic, deal with all that healing. I don't know if this build is as good as I hope it is. It feels more novelty than actual, like, practical. I'm pretty sure if I do it right, I can catch someone with it. Just baiting someone into the combo, that's gonna be tough. Hit me! No, they just keep blocking it and healing it. People still got the PTSD from those days, don't they? You good? Oh, you didn't like how that felt, did you? No, you didn't. And he didn't like that at all. That was 30k burst. That's good. That's good. That'll keep someone on their toes. Grab, 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 grab. I wanted it so bad, but there's just too many tryhards on the other team. I want to ruin all the fun. Why test builds when I can just win? Crab, what's up, Beefy? I know. Dolabish better. It feels like it would be a lot more effective for sure. I'd hit like maybe 7 or 8k Dolamesh procs on people, but I'm not farming that. I'm sorry. Too much work. Well, it wasn't too bad the first match. Not knowing how to use the build. What's up, Mystery Owl? Welcome. Okay, let me explain what I'm doing with my build so that way you're not lost on what I'm trying to I'm trying to keep this in mind while I'm in combat. So, the set we made, basically, first one, Vander Ellen's. Heavy attacks put charges on the bad guy. They explode, they do damage. Next set, Vate 2H. This is just up whenever it feels like it. Then Anthromir's Construct, doing a fully charged heavy attack, throws a tomahawk at the bad guy. Right? It reduces their armor, they take a lot of damage. And then the last set is Explosive Rebuke. Whenever you block, you place a bomb on the enemy for 10 seconds. If they are hit with a fully charged heavy attack, the bomb will detonate and deal a lot of flame damage to everyone in 8 meters. So what I'm trying to do is I'm blocking, trying to bait their attack to hit my block, for example. So I'll get them to attack me. I'll get the bomb on them. I'm going to put crystal weapon. Then I'm going to do a fully charged heavy attack into blood for blood. And everything's going to go off and blow them up as soon as curse detonates. That's what I'm trying to do. And I can do 30k. I can easily and comfortably do 30k if I catch him unawares with the combo. But it's like this has a huge wind up where people can see it coming from a mile away. You do this, and then you do a heavy attack. If anyone is paying half attention, that's 2 seconds that they have to just do this and completely avoid the combo entirely. Hit me. Hit me. Hit me. That's cool. Yeah, that's how we're trying to play right now. But that's why I think it's going to be a novelty build more than anything, because the proc condition's just a bit to manage. What are you doing, you bot? Flame Blossom an option instead of Rebuke. You want me to just move the full ganker setup to my Sorc? Because I could, but the problem is Flame Blossom is very hard to control. Especially if you're on Sorc and you have Hurricane. Whenever you deal damage, you proc Flame Blossom. So controlling Flame Blossom is only really good for like the Nightblade. And the cooldowns that we have on our sets are pretty short anyways, so... There's a lot of options for what we could do. Like, if I wanted more damage, I could get more damage. Like, pretty easily. It's just, I'm gonna give up some survivability, and I don't want to do that. I want to be able to brawl a bit, too. No crit buff, though. So nothing crits. I don't know, I feel like this is the most comfortable balance I'm going to be able to achieve with the build. I want to try this. I'm going to completely go blood for blood as my spammable, and I'm just going to follow up the burst with Whirling Blades. Mage's Wrath. Fury for the burst as well. There's no spots for it. That's the problem I'm having. I don't have a lot of space. Okay, absolutely no. What is your character, like a Nightblade, Sorc, or Dragonite? I am a sorcerer. Need a better Sorc build, either bad at it or using the build is poor. This is a stamina sorcerer. But now everything's hybrid, so you just use what's objectively the best in the game, and there you go. That's some good AoE burst. Just can follow up with anything. I'm kind of missing blood for blood right now. Like the spammable execute pressure. Or sorry, not. Dude, that skill also does qualify as an execute, but I'm trying to get the AoE coverage. It's incredibly unlikely. Everyone keeps dodging everything. Do you have any other useful skills other than beam? No. You're useless outside of that skill. This build is Spam Pigeon, yes. Spam Pigeon, that's right. There's a technical term for it, yes. Blood for blood would be probably a bit better. Under like, it's just circumstantial. It's like, it'll be good for this situation, then the other ones will be like, man, I wish I had, you know, spin to win. Wish I could have both though. I don't think I can put both on there. No space for it. Grease. Oh, I did get it. Nice. Okay, we might be able to actually wipe the entire team if I do this properly. I line up the burst beautifully. I'm trying not to block because I'm trying to save my block to go offensive. There we go. That's the case, and that means these guys are back up, huh? How does tanking feel? Figured out how to get infinite health on Necro? Not quite yet. Oh, so what's up, by the way, Torp? How you doing? Heck, I'm fighting some of the strangest builds of all time. Refreshing, but weird. Oh, the heavy attack completely missed. I love that. Huh. Hit me! Hit me! Thank you! Golemish with Rune Cage. I already tried that, Beefy. I also don't have the set. There's a better way to proc Dolemish, though, that we figured out. Oh, you lucky I ran out of resources there. The scribing pool. The two-handed. No school, epic gamer moment. Old Epic would have farmed it by now. Hey, if you want to hop on and help me farm it, I will farm it. You got annihilated. Holy frick. Absolutely destroyed. And turned into a calamity. I'll farm because I want Plague Slinger. Are you on right now, Beefy? I'm at work. Or lunch. I'm listening to Greasebird. Off America, we're all morning, that's right. If you're on, we'll go farm it. But you're not on, so... yeah. I think I bring the spin to win out way too quick on the combo. That's why it doesn't work. I mean, I got a lot of kills that match, but that's because people are stupid. But, when you're fighting smarter people, spin to win is not going to work. And I'm going to settle for the alternative. Because I like spin to win, I like its utility, I like its ability to do what it's doing, but, I gotta fit more into the build. What was I doing? All right. Compromise. Gotta put savagery on the elf sides. Get a free slot, and then put whirling blades there. And put blood for blood back on. Blood for blood's gonna be risky. Because it takes my health for damage. Always a bit of a risk. The last thing I could do if I really absolutely needed more damage is I could drop and change Ulf Silds to do damage in an AoE upon I could change this to damage and not a heal and still get the damage. I just wouldn't get the heal from it, which is very important for staying alive. That's mine. It's mine, Garrett. Back here, Garrett. Nope. I'm completely out of stamina. I just got hit by a PvE Arcanist. I spent all my resources running over to get the damage buff and had nothing left. Why don't you freaking hit me? There you go. I don't think I got the heavy attack off the way I wanted to. No, I did not. Heck, why are people so tanky suddenly? Teammates are a great thing, aren't they? You need to go outside, holy frick. My skills aren't working on a spawn either, that's a good sign. Could have more on if we had Dolomesh. Hey, listen. You're not even on right now either. You can't help me farm it. Give me 2 hours. I don't know if I'll be on in 2 hours, Hood. These guys are incredibly tanky. They don't do a lot of damage though. They've literally just let me run around them. Too much survivability on their end. Yeah. I will farm the farm, making farm being farmed while farming farmers like farming Dolomesh. Yes. I mean, you better speed up that process there, sir. Why is my game lagging? Can I streak? Holy freaking performance. Random game stutter of existence. We won. It seems like I've overcomplicated the build by putting Spindo in there like that. And it's like, I do need Crystal Weapon. I don't know. So many particulars of this build need to get right. They've just given everyone so much tankiness, and people just don't build like they used to. They're all just giant damage sponges. So builds like this are hard to get right nowadays. When you go to heaven, will you have more or less buffs on your bar than you do currently? That's a good question. You could have more if you had Dolomesh, yes. What was I doing? Oh, I was scribing. I'm gonna drop the heal. Go for more damage. AoE burst. Just enough to push him over the edge to death. Oh wow, he blocked it just like all the other players do because people are too smart nowadays. I don't mean to bash there, it just auto bashes as soon as I'm done. Kinda weird. Using elf size as an offensive option is good though, because it makes me use it a lot more. It's such a violent looking combo though, and I love it. It's so vicious. Bad I can't get it to work right. Maybe we'll get it working right this time. Just baiting people into the, it has a 10-second timer on it, but I don't have like a proc set tracker for it, so I don't know the, like, there's no negative effect icon on them for it, so it's so hard to know how long it has left. Like, way too difficult to figure out how long it has left. Because you have to look for the glow on the person since there's no telltales anywhere on how to... Or you just have to find him and get it. It's not easy. Me too. good luck. Are you playing something cringe? I see you on the other team. I'm testing a build right now. I'm trying to line up combos on people. Moderate success. Oh, that's nice. Just teleport out of the spawn as soon as the match starts. Take it. Bro, you need to go outside with those freaking CCs. This guy is not, he's on top of it for CCs. It takes me about 7 seconds to set up my combo, and that's just enough time for him to fossilize me again and run me in a stand. That's why he needs to go outside. He's been indoors too long. This build's insane. This guy just needs to go outside. Some cover here. Fucking bird. I hit the guy, he wasn't out of range. Man was actually roll dodging my whirling blades. I remember why I stopped using that skill, and I remember why a bunch of other people stopped using it, because it still has 5 meters on it when everything else got jumped to 8. So it doesn't land. Which Dolomesh pieces do you need to farm? The body pieces and I think a necklace. That's what I need. I'd easily have all the one-shot potential in the world to deal with just about anyone if I had that. This game is getting on my nerves now. Like, how can I not hit this guy? It has the burst to kill people, it's just so difficult to line the combo up. And people just block it too, so it does no damage. I'm dead because I can't swap bars. I had 0 seconds left on rally. It just decided it didn't want to go off after I couldn't swap bars when I died. I love this game sometimes. Out here trying to test a build and fighting the whole world. This is the part of ESO that makes me upset, is when I die to performance while trying to test a build. Much healing and stuff and things happening in there. How did I hit the guy in the spawn with my heavy attack? Did you see? No, I hit the Twilight in the spawn with a heavy attack somehow. Bruh. I was so confused. Almost had that guy too at the end. Like, we have the burst, the game is just not being nice tonight. The only nice thing it did was in the game before I got zerged down by 4 people, but I think I just need to get better at the combo too and hiding it. I need more resist to scale up the proc a bit more. The fact that it doesn't crit still bothers me too. Might just go back to playing a bird. This build is, like I said, more novelty than anything. As much as I want it to be practical, it's like the idea works. Like, we've seen it, it can burst someone from 100% to no health. But the setup for it is so tedious to get right and unrealistic in combat. Like, you have to be nearly flawless to get the combo off. You can't mess up. There can't be a stutter. There can't be a frame missed. It has to be perfect in order for the build to work right. And ESO is the most imperfect game I've ever played. It makes my job difficult. Oh yeah, that's... Oh, it's Ricky. Look at him. Identify as a ganker. That's a good polymorph to have if you want to play Bird Bild. You better be on a Bird Bild or I'm gonna be disappointed. I expect to see unfathomable darkness from you or I'm gonna be disappointed. Unfathomable... Freak, the word is too hard to pronounce. Better have that thing on. You've gone from a skeleton bird into a peacock. How do you manage? You've double birded. I don't know how this is possible. I shall join you. I should join you. Karl! Look at bird. Bird is bird. I think I'm gonna hop back on the bird after this. So still in that one-shot build. Oh wow, that's a lot of them. Thank you for the desync. I was fine, the heavy attack went off, and then it's just backed up and didn't do it. Yeah, I need to get on something a little bit more tanky. I'll have to test this off stream, because I know there's potential here. Brah. Ow. No. Random guy. Heck yeah. Almost had him too. Oh, I'm dead anyways, never mind. Need to get on something else. This build is making me really upset. Not only is it just, you know, I don't know how to play it, and also I'm up against some pretty sweaty people. And I know the build can do well. But I'm not in the mood to try and learn it right now. I gotta get on something else. Play with this later. Bird time. The Warden build we made today was actually very good. The Bird Warden. For the memes. Good. Actually, it's 10:30. I might do like one more BG and then get off. Late stream for 6 hours. I want a gank. I go get Vander Ellens off my Sork. Yeah. Try ganking. Domination is so bad. It's over too quickly, but I'm glad that the match is over. I want to play something else. I don't want to play that build anymore. What's up, BM? I think I'm more disappointed the fact that I have no money and I have no money now, and I have no transmutes because I made that build, and the build did okay, but I could see places where it needs some adjustments, and now I'm broke and I can't make anything else. Maybe we just have to be a bird instead. This is at level 10 on my bard, again in Ashes of Creation, so now I can relax and watch the Birdman. Just groove on. Fine, we'll play bird. I think that's the part that makes me frustrated more than anything. Like, I can put up with the build, but the fact that I'm now just broke after making that build, I gotta get it all back again. I have no gems, no money. I feel like a mill making that build almost, it feels like. Oh, I don't even have, hold on. Try and log on to my ESO Mac, and if I can, since I'm gold, you can't promise will be enough. You don't have to. I'll find a way to get money. I'll beg Kirk for some. Or something like that, something similar to that. Kirk always gets on and gives me money. That's like how I make my income, is off of Kirk alone by himself. Just Kirk by himself. He just logs on and is like, bro, you want money? I'm like, yeah. And he gives me money. I am literally funded by you guys though. Like I don't do traders that often. I don't sell stuff in the traders too often. I think I need to get marking off my guy as well. Money? Why is Ninja here now? I have millions that I'll never use. I'm not gonna play again, but I have like 23 million gold. I'm broke compared to all of you. Same! Welcome to the club. Welcome to the club. You ain't gonna play no more BM? What happened? You just... I actually don't blame you. I completely understand. Never mind. They decided they didn't want to change anything for subclassing. They're like, oh, you know, it's fine as it is. Oh, we're taking risks. You're killing your game. There are acceptable risks, and then there are just stupid decisions. I have a whole 9k gold. Let's friggin' go! Welcome to the charity fund. What? Why does everyone block that stupid combo? It's a good combo too, and everyone just blocks it. Even the ads block it. It's got such a huge telegraph on it. Even the ads are blocking it, dude. The funny part is I had to nerf process like that. That went off of heavy text. But there's a humongous gargantuan telegraph on it. Did Kirk to give us gold? Yes! I spent it all on skooma. Oh, well, listen. I can't just put time in anymore. I've played like 6 hours of Ashes of Creation in the last week. That's about all I can spare for gaming. Oh. I thought it was because ESO's definitely feeling like it's more on the decline than anything recently with the decisions that ZOS is making. They just won't listen to us. Even I went on the forums and talked about it, and they still did nothing. And I never go on the forums unless, like, I couldn't go on the forums for the longest time, but now I can. I can say stuff, but they just don't care. I put the wrong market in the bank. They also opened up this, I don't know if you know this, but they opened up a creator tab in, what? They had a... What? No, go back up. So in the official ESO Discord, they have a role that you can get if you're a quote-unquote content creator, where they'll have, like, you know, assets that you can grab from the Discord, pictures and whatnot. And they had this thing called asset requests that they opened up, and they're like, okay, so you can use this channel in order to, you know, make requests for assets that you'd like to use for your projects. So, of course, I go in there and I ask, can I get some good, higher quality pictures of status effects and whatnot? Because I don't like pulling them out of the game because they're always a little blurry and they're not sharp enough. I mean, you can still tell what's going on, but I'd love a very good, high quality image of them or something like that. And literally the next day, they decide they don't want to do the creator thing anymore. Basically, what I mean by that is they changed the format of it and never got back to me on it. And I know it's not just me. It's hard to explain, but the first handful of requests were acknowledged and answered, but it's like after a while they just realized it'd be a bit too much to keep up with and just gave up. So they started a project and just gave up on it, basically is what I'm saying. Like, we're gonna do something for you guys, and then they never follow through with it. Which is typical Zoss. If you've read any of the end of the year letters, they always do stuff like that. It's like, why even bother? Okay, you're gonna put yourself out there. Alright, I'm gonna try and interact with the system. And then you just put all these other people on the back burner. It's like a Zoss thing. Yeah. I'm just disappointed with it. Because they want to promise us so much and reassure us that everything's good. And like, oh, you guys belong and you matter and all this stuff. Now more a joke than anything. Now we've twisted it and turned it because of what is Zoss's rap sheet. And like, oh yeah, we belong. You belong here. You can't leave. Can't leave. And they know that. They know they're sitting on a pile of gold right now, but they ain't doing nothing with it. They ain't invested in it. What was that one game? Overwatch 2. Take Overwatch 2, for example. Unique hero shooter, probably the most popular one of its kind. Then Marvel Rivals comes out and starts challenging them. Overwatch 2 for the longest time was like, yeah, it was... I know Ninja really enjoys Overwatch 2, but like it was stale. Nothing changed. It was the same thing year after year after year. Right? But then Marvel Rivals came out, and then all of a sudden they had this competition and they needed to compete. So they started switching things up and changing up how stuff was managed. So now they have like a perk build system for your hero and whatnot, and ESO just doesn't have competition, and they know that. They're making plenty of money off the people that play this game, but they're still trying to get new people in the door, so that way the numbers get bigger year after year. ESO's a mess, and they won't clean it up. TLDR. ESO would be a lot different if Camelot Unchained had ever become a thing. If literally any other MMO could compete with what ESO has, they would have to change how they're running the game. This is unacceptable, how it's being run. Like, it's a product that works some of the time. It has what I want for an MMO, at least what I enjoy, but it's just... I don't agree with a lot of the decisions that they're making, and you see this all the time with not only content creators, but other people that play ESO on, like, often. How many content creators make videos like they used to, right? You used to have so many people making videos about this game. You used to have such an active community. Agum, I miss all my old friends. They're all gone now because they don't agree with ESO, and they see the writing on the wall like I see it. But I still have fun playing the game, and that's the dilemma. Is like I don't get a similar experience with any other game, but they don't take care of the experience that I get. And eventually, the experience that I enjoy is just going to disappear because they don't take care of it. It's going to die out. Yes, this is the year! Yes, it will be different this year, guys! Believe in us! Bro, go back and read, Matt's letter, end-of-year letter from freaking 2021, where they're talking about this is the year of performance and fixes. Then we go and we read year 2024's letter. It's the exact same freaking thing. I want ZOS to do well, okay? I want the game to succeed and do well. I really enjoy the game. But this is just greed over passion more than anything. Have you seen the quality of the PTS? It's so bad. They can't even fix the animations for the weapons. And I don't know why they decided to change them in the first place. It's not going to give you a humongous noticeable performance increase on the default animations that get canceled anyways when you're light attack weaving. And then you end up doing that and bugging out the combat system where I can't interact with my skills anymore because I don't have the same frames as I used to. So I can't weave or use my skills properly anymore on rotation because stuff is all out of sync. And they still can't fix it, and it's the 4th week. Then they introduce subclassing, and I know they're trying to take a risk with it, but there are some serious balance adjustments that need to be made, and they've made none. And if they're going to take the Modern Warfare 2 road of it, they could at least be transparent and be like, okay, so we're doing this because, well, you know, we want to put everything on the same playing field, basically. We want to give everyone equal access to things. Instead, no, they got to do their corporate speak about it and word it in some sort of convoluted way that makes sense to nobody. It's a word salad that people can't understand. This is why freaking Zilla and Sawman left. This is why Nice doesn't play anymore. This is why Christopher ESO moved to freaking New World. This is why Delty is on doing better things with himself. This is why Cypher plays freaking Fortnite. Daggum, this is why Kevin moved on with his channel. What the frick? Should I go on? I'll be next. I'll be next once subclassing settles down and we hit that plateau. But if anything is to gain from that, all the people that have moved on beyond ESO have gone to go be very successful. They've grown their channels bigger than they ever could with ESO. So there will be that for me on the other side. But I just want the game to be run properly. Like, use common sense for it, please. Instead of just a bunch of corporate lingo and Django and whatnot, so that way you can get, like, slightly higher profits this year. Because you're killing what's left of your game. You're killing what makes an MMO, and that's the people. Because they're all leaving. I have Lords of the Shaft. I'm in Lords of the Shaft. It's a guild that we do. It's a ganker guild. Like, there's still people online, but we don't run every Tuesday anymore. No one gets on Tuesdays anymore. Everyone's just kind of quit. And we used to. We put up with a lot, but... Gummit, nearly got off selling Fords. Become a car salesman. I say all of this stuff that I'm talking about from a genuine place of passion. Okay? And the problem is with ZeniMax is that if they were to hear any of this, they've gotten a lot of unjust negativity. For sure. There's a lot of people that are just mean for the sake of being mean. You deal with it all the time in PvP. It's just something that happens. And some people don't know how to wrap their words properly to do it in a loving and kind way, to be like, it just comes off as brash and mean. And they're trying to give criticism through that lens. So now, it's happened so much that ZeniMax just, I feel like ZOS defaults to us being just toxic all the time. Whenever we try and give any sort of criticism, like, they don't give us the time of day because they could be like, oh, you're just going to be toxic and mean about it, so we're not going to listen to you. No! No, we're not. You have to sift through all of them, okay? You can't just listen to one side. As long as Ricky still plays ESO. ESO lives. That's right. And we had such a healthy community a while ago. There were so many people making videos about this game and so many people interacting with the game. There was so much going on, and then update 35 hit. Then we lost our first chunk of creators, and then they just kept rolling out the updates and people just kept hemorrhaging. And now they're gonna do subclassing. And we're gonna have update 35 2.0. It's update 46. On-day crew, Black Ridge for a while, always good times. I guess stuff changes as time goes on, yeah. Nothing ever really stays the same. It's a shame because it could. It easily could, but people are people and they make mistakes. Even if they don't want to acknowledge them. I'll still play the game though, because I have fun with it, but my enjoyment's going to continue to sour when things start to become stale again. Like, how many variety builds have I made recently just trying to not to be bored of playing ESO? Like, I'm a freaking bird right now. I just made a build with Explosive Rebuke and block. I've spent all of my money in transmutes making builds just so I can continue to enjoy parts of the game that I enjoy before it all gets sour. I wish they'd understand that. But, we won't have this much longer. Then they'll just take the servers offline and move on to the next money project. And then ESO will just be a blip in the past. And all the people that, you know, support the game, love it, get fed up with it. And that's not going to be everyone. The PvEers continue to eat great. At least the questers and role players continue to eat very well. And that's a big, you know, it's a big decent part of the community too. But you talk about how we belong, and you talk about how everyone is included, and you talk about how, you know, everyone has their place in ESO, but then you continue to just ostracize and push away entire parts of your community and ignore them. And then you're like, no, you belong here. Gritting through your teeth. Hey, the man's got a speed relic, didn't he? Speed sigil, sorry. Yeah, it's a shame how they responded to ignored feedback. So many people leaving responded to so many people leaving in my PvP guilds. I am expecting a bump of people to come initially to see what's up with multi-classing, but I don't think it will last. Yeah, I 100% agree with you, bro. Well, at least you don't have shingles. I woke up on Friday and the whole right side of my body is totally numb. Now it's in total pain. Well, I love people in Conquest of Tamriel Trading, but they're different players for sure. And they all feed Zoss. Yeah. So don't tell us we belong and then ignore us. April Fool's was like 2 months ago. Alright, enough of this. Bird, 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 bird. Oh, man, it's just so hard to change my mind, at least, like, state of mind right now. Just talking about it, get it in all out. Kind of defeated me. Do you recommend the Warden class? It's fun. It's good. Sturdy, solid. You can do a lot with it. Can't use any of my skills. And that's the other thing too about ESO is the game is really good, but there's a lot of problems with it. Performance is probably the biggest one, and it's been the biggest one for a while. I died there because I couldn't get my Ulfsiles to go off, despite the fact I easily broke line of sight and got behind a pillar. I was trying to mash Ulfsiles, but I was desynced, so the game registered me as dead before my skills could even go off. And it's like, okay, well, I thought I got away. I thought I did a pretty good job, but I've been lied to. And they can't fix it. That's why they're doing a complete reset, and that's where Grimm's idea comes in with, you know, how Vengeance is about to be balanced. How the game's gonna go. And if that's the future for ESO, I don't want to be here for it. Because it's just sad. How goes it? How is multiclassing like? I don't know. We don't have... Not yet. We don't have subclassing in the game yet. It's coming in June, but... Right now, ESO's... hit or miss. Just talking about performance and the state of the game. The bird kid. Bird, 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 bird. Get him. Yes! Yes! Eagle's Mark got him! Do you see that? I hit him for 2k through block with Eagle's Mark. That stuff's... It hits hard. Ain't no wimpy proc set. If Vengeance is the future PvP instead of an option, Zoss is messed up royally. Yeah, it's not... It's going to be forced on us. That's the theory from Grimm. It's going to be the only campaign option, and we're not going to have a choice. For open world, we're gonna have to play Vengeance, or we don't play anything at all. Like, Vengeance is fun as a, like, you know, a small time thing, maybe you know, an event that comes around every quarter of the year, you know, spice things up and shake up how PvP is played. But as a permanent fixture, heck no, you won't like it as a permanent fixture. You won't. I'm healing. Okay. Did I accidentally queue for group BGs? That was a double Rush of Agony, double Dawnbreaker. If it becomes the only PvP game, I'm definitely uninstalling LoL. Yeah, I don't know what they'll do with BGs. They'll probably leave BGs with proc sets, but then, it's like... Okay, why? Then you'll just have all the healers running rampant and there won't be anything you can do about it. I don't know, this conversation's got me depressed. I might get off. I can't get back into the goofy bird mode. I'm sorry. Need to find you a girlfriend, Epic. It'll be the best decision. Oh yeah, that's how we... No. Hey, Hood, that'll happen when it happens, right? I'm not desperate, and I'm not just gonna jump into a relationship. I'm not ready for one. It's a lot of work, it's a lot of responsibility and stress that I'm not ready for yet. But I will be soon. Bird gang. Greater than 2. Thank you, Shark. So, question, Epic. With PTS not changing damage, your super greasy status effect build going to stay the same next patch gear-wise? Yes. Not changing. Going to be the exact same, and... yeah, it's going to be cringe. Fix the relationship with yourself. Yeah, I gotta get my ducks in a row first. Apparently having girlfriends is very expensive too, so gotta get up on the finances. The plan is to finish college and then probably start looking, because then I'll have a job and I can afford it. So embrace the cringe. If anything is gonna be worse, anything gonna be worse, because you just get all the cringe skill lines. Yeah, with subclassing. Oh, you actually like you buying a house or a car? Stuff's expensive. At least nowadays. I can't walk around and buy stuff for a couple $100s like you used to. Stuff just keeps going up. And I'm not renting. Renting is not a good idea. I want to own stuff. I don't want to not own stuff. You know? I mean, a girlfriend's a big investment. That too. If I have a girlfriend, I'm going to be spending a lot less time making content too, because a lot of my time will be we're hanging out together. The coolest thing would be if she likes ESO, but even then, probably by then ESO is going to be a thing of the past. How the game's going. Anyways, I've kind of talked myself to not wanting to play ESO anymore, so. I'll grab my platings from earlier. Remember what gear gold? I did, I made it gold anyways. Okay, well, this bird build was fun. Maybe I'll dust it off later. Yeah, this build's great. I love the roleplay aesthetic of this game. ESO is my girlfriend. Frick, if anything's to go off of, look at what happened to Ninja and his girlfriend. When he got his girlfriend, he wasn't around anymore. He's just gone. He still comes by occasionally, but not... Bruh, you racist against birds or something? What the frick? But, yeah, he just disappeared. He'd just leave calls. Be in, like, the middle of a very, you know, deep conversation, and then all of a sudden, oh, girlfriend, and then he'd just leave. I just have to deal with it. ESO's mine, too. All my friends, when they get girlfriends, they just disappear, bro. Funny enough, that's also when he stopped uploading a bunch. That's also when he stopped, you know, uploading and making stuff for his channel, is when he got his girlfriend. I have a quest here? Why am I following the quest marker like a bot? I'm supposed to be getting off. You're taking a break. No, I don't want to do messages across camera degrees. Stop. I'm gonna go to my house. I don't know, I don't have the whole world figured out, but I'm a content creator and I see why all my other peers leave. Same thing year after year, nothing changes. And like I've only been doing like ESO PvP for like 3 years. Like I started my YouTube channel basically as soon as I started doing PvP stuff. Like more and more. So all my knowledge as I've learned, I've posted about, and here we are. But I was always wondering why they would leave and they wouldn't come back, and you know why content creators left. Now I understand. So when's a crab build version 2? Well, we've kind of evolved into a bird, and we're not really crab anymore. More crab power. Listen. I had a crab version 2. We don't talk about crab version 2. And if anyone tells you that I lost a 1v1 to a heavy attack sorcerer with pets, they're lying. Okay? That did not happen. They're lying. On the crab version 2. That didn't happen. Okay, that did not happen. But we've graduated to bird. For now, at least. This bird. This bird. You're hands down the best and most unique ESO content creator on YouTube. Thank you, Gerbrand. Like, I enjoy making content for ESO. I really do. It's fun. ESO is a MMO sandbox. Okay, you can do anything. Anything. Okay? You got open world. Listen, I don't need to explain what sandbox is. Basically, you can do whatever you want. And ESO gets that right. It gets it very, very right. And it all takes place in the Elder Scrolls universe. At least it used to. Not anymore with all the changes they've decided they wanted to do to the lore. Frick, if you're trying to be immersed in ESO lore, good luck nowadays with all the things in the Crown store. No. Yeah, I remember this in the lore. I definitely remember this in the lore. This was somewhere in the lore. They wrote about this in a book somewhere for the lore, yeah. Freaking... This was in the lore, too. This is in the lore. This is in the lore somewhere. Are you immersed? Are you immersed? Like... If you ever need a BF, let me know. I'm good, bro. I'm good, sorry. Bird. Penguin game, penguin game, penguin game. If I stream any other game, it'll be Oblivion. I want to show you guys what I know how to do in Oblivion Remastered. I know how to break the game very, very well. Ooh, we came from the water and evolved, yes. Like this. Happened like this. Just like this. That's how it happened. Goodness gracious, Hood. I don't even think I have that game installed anymore. It'd be cool if it was multiplayer. Yeah, the Oblivion. Be nice. I have Skyrim together, but you need friends for that, and peer-to-peer is very unstable. At least, security-wise. If anyone hijacks that, oh, rip. They basically have access to your computer. Filling Darwinism in theory of evolution. That's right! But, listen, wait, we're going backwards then, because everything technically evolves into crab, right? That's, like, how things go. Oblivion game, let's go. Yes, sir. I think I want to crawl back into the water. Yeah. Here's what it is. And that's how I'm gonna like change subject so I can start shifting towards closing up the stream. Epic. Epic. That's me. So if I were to do an Oblivion stream, I'd do it on master difficulty, and I'd be tempted not to use any exploits, but master difficulty is so difficult in Oblivion Remastered and the base Oblivion that you have to use exploits to compete with the bots. I disclose my love for you. It's okay. It's okay. You basically have to cheat, which is fine. I love breaking Elder Scrolls titles. They're great. It's a lot of fun. Anyways, I don't know, survival of the fittest. We ended up as a bird. I love you more than Wingstop. It's okay, I understand. But, yeah, I think I'm gonna clock out for the night. What's up, Brother Bear? I see you on Twitch. I'm gonna eat a Dorito on Twitch, because I can. Eat one Dorito. Redeem that. I might eat another one. I'm hungry. There you go. I want to marry you. You can get married in this game. It's very funny. Has anyone actually ever gotten married in ESO? Have you, like, actually used the Ring of Mara and the Pledge of Mara? I need to know. You could take... Yeah, because you can take roleplay as far as marrying someone in ESO. That's ridiculous. It's funny. I will marry you on stream right now. Yes, I want a 10% experience boost. That's all you get, bro. That's all you get. You just get a 10% experience boost for getting married in this game. That's crazy. I have a pledge. I think they give those out when you get like ESO Plus or something. I don't know. Is there a benefit to being married? No. If you okay, so basically when you get married, you get like a ring of Mara, and the ring gives you like bonus experience if you're in a group with that person together. But it's only 10%. So it's like, why? Game's funny. I love it, but you can rage at your GF talking to a cat in the rift. That's the benefit. Yeah, that too. You go roleplay at, what is it? The Anchor Inn Tavern in Bangkorai, and you just get mad at them. Or something like that. Anyways, you can roleplay a complicated relationship or something. I don't think you can get divorced in ESO, though. I don't think that's allowed. Imagine you had to go through like an entire separate quest line to divorce someone. Ugh. Anyways, thank you guys for hanging out with me. This was fun until I kind of talked myself out of not wanting to play ESO anymore. So, the inability to finish one of the 5-piece sets. Ah, you get something else. Wait, what? What do you mean? Listen, I'm gonna need more context for this. But yeah, I'm gonna head out for the night. I probably won't stream tomorrow. This is probably gonna goof offline if I play ESO at all tomorrow. But I'll be back soon. I'll have something that I'll want to stream at some point. Now I'm off, so I want to make videos. I think the next project I'll end up working on will probably be me talking about Update 46, because it's important to talk about. This is going to be a very, very big update for the game. Good night, handsome. Oh, good night. But it's going to change a lot of stuff, so I'll probably make a video about that, if anything. Anyways, all right. Good night, gamers. I shall see y'all later. How do I end this?